Okay. I will tweet the tweet. I will check the streams. And it all looks good. And before we get down to serious business, there's two things that I feel like should be discussed. One is over my shoulder here. The blue of these windows is freaking gorgeous in the evening. It's not that pretty outside, but for whatever reason, my camera settings, it's quite lovely. And then second, the end game is here. I am very excited because I will probably be back in California in a couple of weeks. So that has me absolutely over the moon. There we go. Adjusting some volume controls here while I also get the last spell fired up. Spoiler alert. That's what we're doing here today. Oh, feels good. Hey, Jacob, welcome. I'm just about to get this party started. Not sure if you've picked up any of my content on the Last Spell on YouTube, or if you're just a Last Spell player, but I have been having a lot of fun with the new Perks update, and I expect that fun to continue right about now. So without further ado, hot on the heels of our first Gildenberg Apocalypse 5 win, it's time for us to return to Lakeburg and see if we can once again complete Apocalypse 5. So let's get on into it without further ado. And Jacob, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. This should be an interesting one. Ooh, so the new music, not isolated to the new map. And I'm digging it. So it looks like we have a crossbow, a sledgehammer, and a power staff. Not the stuff I would choose. And wow, can we talk about the concentration of sensors over here? This is going to be a spicy one, but let's learn what the cast of characters we have here is. So Miguel is our melee. They are a scholar, they are stiff, and they are wise. Those are pretty much all a wash. I wouldn't say any of them are particularly bad, but also not great. This shirt looks like not something I want Miguel to be rocking. The silver sledgehammer, though, is decent. Our crossbow friend is Stormy. She is a marksman, which is excellent, vulnerable, which is not so great, and discreet, which is pretty solid. Her daily mana regen is very low, thanks to this pair of boots that I will probably not put on anyone. And this worn medium armor is surprisingly decent, with propagation bounces on it. That's interesting. We'll probably put the worn heavy armor on our melee, but let's see what Rolando has up his sleeve. Dancer we love on a non-melee character. Energetic is nice and smart. So Rolando is a strong contender for being our best character, I think. We have a couple of kettle helms. I'll probably just leave this here. I think Rolando is the second most likely to take any hits. I'm very nervous about the amount of minus mana regen that we have coming into this. Like, the spiked boots here, I think I'll take the 2. 6 is a reasonable place to end up. But this one, the Swift Elven boots, probably not worth the mana regen. I'd rather be able to spend the 5 mana and regen it. And then, well, we do have a lot of mana regen here. I'm going to move the cape over to here. But I think that's about it. Oh, and we need to check out perks now, because we have to learn about our characters. So we have... Oh, Zach, have you not been here for a Last Spell stream yet? So Last Spell is a favorite of mine. This is a tile-based, turn-based strategy game that almost has kind of like a They Are Billions type of vibe to it. You have characters, they have statistics and equipment, and they have perk trees, and these perk trees were just overhauled. Everyone has the same melee, casting, and ranged perk trees, but then they have two two columns that change. This character has the what I'm going to call assassination and poison. This character has the defense and poison trees, and this one also has the defense and poison trees. So I think a lot of human ballistas are in our future. Oh, trust me, Zach, this game is cool. I am a big fan. We're playing on the second hardest difficulty, and we've been struggling with it, and this may be no different. This one may be another struggle, but we're going to give it a go. And I think we've done all the preparations. We understand our characters. I'm not sure I'm super excited about our characters' builds, but I think it's time to rock and or roll. Now, the big thing to remember about night number 1 is all of the enemies have more movement. Okay, so they seem to be coming in largely not behind the mist sensors, which is good. The mist sensors remove line of sight, so they are annoying. How far can we retreat? Ooh, we do not have a lot of movement on this character, so I'm going to be just taking out those that I can. So the systems at play here, Zach, to catch you up to speed, is you have action points, you have mana, and you have movement, and you can kind of figure out where each of those things come to roost. I think we could try and get to this guy, but we wouldn't have the ability to retreat, so I'm just going to armor up and fall back to the wall. Now, you have a lot more movement, so I think we can move to here safely. Yeah, and we can get some power staff hits off. And I might actually, given the movement that we have, I think I'm gonna, this costs 1, so we'd have 3, 1, 2, 3. I think this is safe. All right, it was safe, but it was not in the cards. Let's get our crossbow person over here to just snipe some fools. Oh, that was all your movement. Wow, we have a mobility problem with our team for sure. All right, and I think that's gonna be all she wrote. So in the early game, eventually you get to have 2 weapons, which is mighty beneficial. But for now, we only have 1, which means we're leaving some action points on the table. To no one's surprise. Okay, this is what we like to see. Kind of. Okay, so let's see. So I'm gonna try to go in with a... Yeah, get some visibility here. And then... What's the debuff pattern that we want to go with here? I think this is pretty good. We can then use a Scorching Wave to secure those kills. Looks good. Should have probably used a heavy crossbow there. The crossbow packs a nice punch for sure. And I think... Yeah, so it has kind of a Frostpunk deal. So the mages in the middle are channeling a spell, and that's the thing that you are trying to protect, is the channeling of the last spell. Let's see. Where do I guess I can probably come over here one and use those to clean up. All right, so let's see. We can... Now we have some mobility here. If we move over to here, we still have plenty. So let's... All right, let's do that, and then we get 1 dodge off like that. So basically it's a their turn, our turn type of system. And we got lucky because there's a whole bunch of different enemy types, and the main thing that you run into at this highest difficulty is... the speedy boys are particularly difficult to deal with. Okay, so we get you and we get you. We have one more. No, we used up our last heavy bolt. Okay, let's have you finish this one off. Yeah, let's get those guys out of the way. We're going to need to do a little more work over here. We have 3 action points left. That's not really enough to do much, even if we transfer over there. Let me get rid of this guy. So who's getting in here? Okay, yeah. So we can move to here, it looks like. And then I'll just soften some baddies up, I think. And then we'll move back 1 to avoid taking any damage. And then we can take one more step in, I think. This is just so tempting. We have 9 mana regen. We're at 28. We can afford to do this once. And we're not going to get a much more maximal attack than that. That gives us a lot of flexibility. So let's see. How far? We're not going to be able to see around that wall. Yeah, so, Zach, once we... it's going to take a minute to spin up, but the... Oh, really? You're going to dodge my stuff? I don't like that I... Oh, actually, that's pretty good. Let's do that. Get rid of those 3. So there's a whole, like, economy thing that you will get a better feel for once we get over to the daytime phase, and it kind of goes in nights and days, and there's a set of pips, these here, that is how long it takes for the mages to work their magic. So we're just stalling until they can until the good guys can do what needs to be done. Okay, so gonna move you forward. Can you point blank this? No, you can't. If I move you to here, though? Let's move you forward. Okay, and then if we move over to here, we can soften up some of the more imminent bads. Okay. Now I'm going to try to... missed the stun there is unfortunate. Where are we going to get... No, it's not going to work. Okay, so we definitely need to do some work over here. So let's reallocate ourselves. Yeah, now we're spending mana that we don't have, but that may just be how it is. Let's not move to there. Luckily, there is an undo button. Hey, Cassie! Oh, you can? That is my lucky day. Welcome to the stream, for sure. We're going for that elusive Lakeburg Apocalypse 5 win. So we'll see how this one goes. But I'm gonna do a bit of body blocking and hope that it works out to my advantage. And then I don't see us being able to utilize our friend here too much. I kind of want to get the blocks though. So I'm going to do that and then plug up this hole. Okay. The walls, they take some damage. So these are the mist sensors. So normally the mist is this border that surrounds the map, Zach. And the mist sensors are added at a higher difficulty level, specifically Apocalypse 3, and they are destroyable and increase the quantity of visual that is limited, basically. I think Cassie also hit you up with a little bit of an explanation there. Ooh. That was very disappointing right there. We have 5 movement, which means we can't jump over and come back, which is very unfortunate. Did you really just dodge my punch? You are the worst. Okay, so let's see. I'm holding down Alt, by the way, to get a preview of where I will be able to hit or not hit, as the case may be. Let's ground smash that. These are my mana using abilities, as a side note, which are... you have to be sparing with them, because mana does not grow on trees. Let's see, how much movement do we have? We have all 6 of our movement points. Now we have 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can get back to here. Let's do that. And then who still has actions? You're regenerating 5 mana, so I can actually probably do a little bit of damage. But yeah, the last spell, Zach, I have been having an amazing time with for a long time now, actually. This game has been a favorite for quite some time. All right, and I think I'll just armor up here, and we will hope that the remaining baddies don't do too much harm. Okay, looks good. All right, I like what I see. They are destroying our defenses, but we can rebuild them. We need to be careful. There is friendly fire in this game. And you can also see the dead zone around our character. You need to move 1 more. I can probably... Alright, I'm just going to use a punch to get rid of this one. Don't punch yourself. Oh my gosh. What is this guy? 5% dodge? This is outrageous. So this is still in early access, Zach, and there are definitely some facets of it that are in need of work, to be very charitable about some of the issues. The mist sensors in particular are one of those things that are arguably more frustrating than fun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tank this guy here, and we are going to start working on almost killing the mist sensors. We don't actually want to kill them. We just want to get them close. Which is something that you will find over time. But just wait, Cassie. Our first level up, we're gonna instantly be rocking 12 range on our sledgehammer user, and it's gonna be as glorious as it always is. So I have been extremely impressed, Zach, with the quality of this game. It's made by a developer called Ishtar Games, and they have done a beautiful job. And the most recent patch, so you'll see more of this as we go, but this perk system is very, very, very smart and has added a huge amount of replayability to the game. So highly appreciated. Let's see, and then I think we can drag this guy out a little bit this way, and then we'll be able to do some work on these mist sensors. Yes, Jacob. So the The strategy that I have worked with that actually another viewer, Canuck Bear, has helped to develop more, hey Gris, welcome, is the mist sensors. Killing the mist sensors means that they will regen in 3 nights. But if you get them down to like 1-ish HP, like 74, basically 1 hit away, then you can kill them in subsequent turns when you need to kill them. And you can also just leave them on low HP until you need to kill them. So it's this, it's a very smart way of handling the mist sensors. Because sometimes you might say, we might never get attacked from the northeast, and so we might be able to leave these 2 mist sensors on low HP until the very end of the game, which is super convenient because this process that I am currently undertaking is laborious. Having to knock down all these mist sensors is not my idea of a good time. There we go. We'll do that, and then we should be able to do most of the work on this mist sensor with our melee character. We just have to be careful. We're basically cheesing it, because normally what happens is as these enemies enter our town, they start to generate panic, and panic harms our ability to get nightly rewards and the amount of resources that we get. So we don't like that. Now 274 I think is low enough that we want to punch, because I think we had a 300 crit. And killing the mist sensors is an unfortunate thing that we want to avoid. Oops, let's move to here. All right, that's our turn there. Now we can move 1 more, and then if I move to here, can I move back? Yeah, okay. So we'll get our punches in with this character. There we go. I like to get them below 100. That's my sweet spot for getting that nice one-shot. But as you can see, the mist sensors are like a game mechanic that you have to play around, but they're not super rewarding in my experience. Like I don't feel like you get a lot of like interesting gameplay out of them. They're just very labor intensive. So you're good, you're good, you're good. All right, so we're still working on this one, yeah. Now there is a fast forward mode. I don't use it because it looks hideous, which is no fault of the devs, but it looks like this, and it's just super twitchy, and I don't like it very much. So I choose not to use it. Sometimes if I'm using the multi-crossbow, though, the multi-hit hand crossbow, I will. Because it has particularly long animations. But yeah, we're gonna circle our encampment, making sure that all of the mist sensors are... Actually, we're gonna go the long way around. We're gonna come this way, around it. Make sure all the mist sensors are on 1 HP, so that if we need the vision, we're ready to go. The crossbow is not to be underestimated, though. It puts out a lot of damage. I think we had a run recently where we had a legendary crossbow that was pretty exceptional. Now, 40 to 50, I think technically we can crit for 100, so I'm going to leave that one as is. And we're down to just 2 mist sensors. But you can see, this guy's only hitting our ablative HP, so we're in no danger, and we can kind of do this endlessly. All right, that's good enough. You've already moved. But yeah, the polish on this game is exceptional. Like they're doing a really good job, and the Perks overhaul in particular has added so much variety to your runs because your characters are so diverse in a way that they previously weren't. 124, we give you a little punch. Each character feels very unique. Yes, there is, Cassie. There is a... I think it's just called Mist, as the modifier, but there definitely is a mist enemy type. The thing that I have suggested before, let's just check to make sure all these are good, that I've suggested before that I think would be interesting is rather than having mist sensors spawn once and then regenerate, so you can do this, have them expand and contract their radius by being hit. Basically, what that would mean is that the mist sensors, you would have to be sinking a certain amount of your action economy into reducing their impact over time. Now, we didn't do a great job spreading kills here. I should have really given more kills to Stormy. So we lost out on a little bit there, but we're in pretty good shape going into the next night. We have 2 levels up on some of our folks. And so for getting a perfect there, and perfect is because we never let any enemies in to our walls, we get a night reward, which is very important in these early phases. We get a legendary hammer. Yeah, that's almost certainly what we're going to take. Has a bunch of stun chance on it and a few other things. Steel pistol, not interesting. Magic boots, not interesting. So we'll pick that up. And our melee gets their second weapon. So you use tab to cycle through their weapons. So weapons are what determine the abilities that a character has, which I think is also a very smart system that was implemented here. Now, we have the same starting setup that we usually do, which is there's 2 houses. So we're going to spend some of our initial gold to upgrade each of the houses. That gets us to 4 workers. Workers are used to tear down ruins. So we tear down that ruin, which gets us back up to 150 gold, which allows us to build more houses, like so. And then generally I stop here. How much do we get for this one? We get 48. So you'd spend 36, get 48. We'd still be up 10. I actually think we upgrade one of these, and then with our 3 workers, we tear down another ruin. And then this is the controversial thing. And all of these things are very like church and state. Everyone has their own ways of playing. But I like to then make sure that with the remaining gold from our first night, I get some weapons for our remaining characters. Mithril Shortbow is nice. So the Novice's Tome is cheap. So we'll pick that up. And then that Paladin Shield is quite nice, but actually, there are lots of things that are quite nice. I'm going to sell these boots. They're not going to get used. An action point momentum. Woolen armor, momentum on woolen armor is not that interesting. The Paladin Shield would be huge for the survivability of our melee, but getting those second weapons is always my priority, and short bows are very strong. So we'll equip that, and we will equip the Tome of Secrets. And now we have some level ups. And actually, before we do level ups, there's a second material that you get from the night, and you can also create scavenger camps to help out with it. But that is like basically building blocks. I rarely spend my building blocks on many things, but I will almost always build some catapults. They are 2 charges per night, and they have a large boulder that they hurl that does a bunch of damage. Very good for softening up enemy waves, which can be very important sometimes. You can also build walls, teleporters, watchtowers that improve vision, so on and so forth. And I really like being able to build those things. I just don't find that at the higher apocalypse levels, they necessarily pay off. So onto the level up system. So each time you are given a choice of 5 primary attributes and 5 secondary attributes, and each level up comes with a primary and a secondary attribute. So this is our melee, and our melee was not very fast. Actually, oh, it's your gear. Okay, so I'm going to pick up some movement points to get them a little more mobile. Movement points are almost always good. And then if you don't like what you get here, you can hit it with a reroll, and then we'll take a physical damage bump. Then I like the blue means it's a higher tier of quality. So I'm going to pick up a daily mana regen just so we can spend more aggressively. And then what's our crit sitting at? It's sitting at 14. So we could go for crit power. This increases the damage that is done by our crits. What's a perk we're going to take here? It's likely back protection. Let's roll it. Reliability isn't bad. Reliability shrinks the damage range of your weapons. And a blue reliability is pretty good. And then back protection, when we are standing next to an obstacle, we get more armor, which will be good, very good for our survivability. So we'll pick that up. That's Miguel done. Now on to our ranged character. Our ranged character gets a big crit bonus. Love to see that. And I almost always like to take some accuracy early. So I'm going to take that. Our ranged character only got 1. Steady aim is a great skill. Remains kind of an A tier skill, in my opinion. So I'll pick up that. That's going to increase the area of influence that we can affect with our abilities. And now for our caster. Our caster has pretty low base critical in general, but I'll pick up a nice crit bonus. And then, are we going like full crit? Nah, we need some magic damage here, I think. Oh, did I miss one? It'll warn me, but thank you, Cassie, for reminding me. And then I don't think I'm going poison here, so I'm just going to pick up accuracy. Oh, all the accuracy? Yeah, we'll just never have to take accuracy again. Mana growth is the bad one. Sorry. Sorry, mana growth. And I don't really like any of these. Quick reload is interesting. I've never really used quick reload too terribly much, but I think it's cherry picking. And then for a second one, I love First Blood. Glass Cannon is also tempting. Oh, we could have a crazy crit build here, couldn't we? Yeah, we'll take First Blood because critical runes, not that valuable in my book. First Blood, much stronger. And then, yeah, I missed one here. Ooh, we could go for... do we have the organic tank? Do we have the organic tank perks? We have blood magic. But do we have... No, we don't have the one that increases our hit points substantially. Blood magic helps a little bit, but there's one that is literally called organic tank that I think is probably important if we were going to go for like a bodybuilder build. So I don't think we're going to do that. I still want flexibility to work, but I think Avid Learner is the play. Just to get those level ups faster. All right, so Miguel is all caught up. Stormy was like, what? Experience 222 out of 293. That's not as close as I thought it was going to be. I'm going to save the rest of our building materials. So I think that's all she wrote. And then next turn, we're going to build the Seer, which is going to give us a little more breathing room. But for now, let's get you back protectioned up here. And we'll destroy these sensors as we think we need to. All right, into night 2 we go. This is the easiest side to defend, simply because they get channeled by this this lake, basically, to the point where I'm almost tempted to think that we can oh, we can't see them because of the sensor. So let's see. So I'm going to come over like this and just... I'm going to try and do all the work that I can over here. Okay, I need to kill this little duder. So let's just move our melee in so we can delete you. Now holding Alt is going to give me a much better picture of what's going on here. And these stars above their heads mean that they are stunned. Which, among other things, means I could probably stand here and be relatively safe. So I'm probably going to take advantage of that. So as long as I can retreat to here, I'm good. Because we have... Oh, we don't get our back protection proc. So we might take a little bit of damage. That's something we'll have to keep an eye on. And I'm going to try not to destroy the sensors. That's the move that I'm going to go for. Now, I'm kind of wondering. All right, we didn't get that one. That's unfortunate. There's a... I've put myself in kind of a bad situation, but we'll try to just clear things out as best we can. But just because I've put myself in a bad place, I'm gonna do that. You generally don't like to be this far extended, but hopefully it doesn't come back to bite us, since only 2 can get attacks in here. Okay, no damage there, that's good. Okay, let's start out here, I think. Mega Stomp has 5 propagates. Let's give that a go and see how that does. Stuns are always surprisingly strong in my book. And then... is there one more that I can take out? I think I can step in here and still retreat pretty effectively. Let's see. If I move over to here, I think I can roast those 2. And I can move safely to here, I think. Can't quite get the shot off this way, and then I'm gonna just use the Book of Shadows. I'm feeling very comfortable, like we've pushed them back quite a ways. So I think with that, I'm just gonna let that go, and then... Can you not see around things? There we go. Beautiful. All right. That feels pretty good. We didn't use all of our actions here on our caster, but that's okay. These speedy guys are the ones that you got to watch out for. This is the challenge of Apocalypse, of these higher Apocalypses, is you can get yourself into such trouble. Where are my stuns at? Great. The only one that I stunned is, the only one that I stunned I failed to, or I ended up killing anyways, so gotta love that. This is a waste. In fact, can I just get you? No, I can't get you with a normal shot. These probably could have been better allocated. Okay, so what I want to do here, though... I gotta kill these runners, because the runners are the ones that come in and just ruin all your fun. So, let's just do that. And then I guess we still have actions over here, so I can kind of... And I think I can be pretty aggressive here. What is causing the line of sight issue there? Okay, I can get you that way. Good enough. Yeah, we still have plenty of movement points to get our caster back. That's the beauty of stunning entrance. I see one runner here. We're reasonably good on runners, though. So I'm going to start out by doing those guys thusly. There's the stuns. There we go. So as much as possible, I want to leave the stunned enemies because they're just kind of freebies. but we might be... This is the catapult, by the way. I think we save those for next time. So I'm lining up because the heavy bolt only shoots on a straight line, so I like to get those out of the way first. Because they're often the hardest to utilize. Oh, I wanted that to be a crossbow shot. Oops. And then we don't have... Yeah, we don't have anything else that we can do, so we'll just do that. I'm gonna... We're going to 36, so technically not spending mana would be quite nice. The dodge, the minus dodge chance that you get from this staff is not really that useful. Okay, move over to here, and we should, with only 28 baddies to go, I think we're going to be in good shape. That was the power of the stun right there, if ever you doubted it. Let's see. Let's save some movement points by moving up 2 and then follow up into the fray. Okay, that's good. And then whack you. Alright, that was pretty good. We can snipe that guy. These are all stunned, so... Someone's going to have to come get vision on this guy, and it might as well be our crossbow friend. Now, we do have Rain of Arrows, and we're at full mana, so we might as well, even though it removes some of the stunned characters, which is, you know, potentially arguably wasteful. But... And then the mist hurts us on that one. We'll soften you up. And that should... We're not going to be able to do much with our caster here. In fact, I've kind of put them in a bad place. But I think our hammer friend is just single-handedly way ahead of the curve. So, I'm not too worried about them. Or I am worried about the... I should check kills, is the words that I'm failing to find. Let's check kills really quickly. Let's see. So, you are at 61, Rolando. Miguel is at 64. 51 for our archer. Okay, so as many kills as we can acquire... we should with our archer. Six to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clearly I'm missing one, but that's okay. I miss having plus range on this hammer person. Cassie, let me tell you. Alright, 2 left. That sounds about right. I'm going to let our archer do the honors. And because we didn't kill any of the mist sensors, this is it's a freebie. We don't have to do any work or any maintenance, and now our mana is looking much better as well. Beautiful. Everyone gets up to 4th level, which is great. We got another perfect, which is very nice. This is a good start. But that is the mist encroaching. We are getting it from 2 angles, which is not what you love to see. Let's see what our reward is here. Wildling pants, Ronin boots. The Ronin boots are kind of nice. I think the Knight shield, though, since we don't have a shield on Miguel, and Miguel does have a one-handed weapon, so I think that's good. The early split here is a little tough. But let's do our economy stuff really quickly here. So we already have 7, which means we can tear this down. And then we can build our seer. And then we're going to end up spending 3 people per round to push back the mist so that we have a buffer zone. In my opinion, you need the buffer zone badly, especially at higher apocalypse levels. I'm going to put a catapult here, and I think we're going to call that good enough. Let's do our level ups really quickly. Wow, they are really pushing the movement points hard. I think 10 is enough, though, so I'm not going to pick this up. This health bonus is very interesting since we do have blood magic and we have bodybuilder. So wait, let's read bodybuilder again. Okay, so every 20 current health after 120, you get 2% physical damage. So if we went up to 178, we would be just shy of, well, we'd be 50 higher, but we'd be at 178, which would be 2 ticks higher. So that would be a 4% damage increase. And a nice survivability bump. I've never tried building like a health character. Let's roll with that. And then stun chance is good for us. So yeah, so we're getting 4%. Okay, and we'll look for more ways to increase that over time. But Miguel's going to be an interesting organic tank without the organic tank type of thing. Now, we've been going crit build here with our range character. I'm inclined to keep building crit. But a green damage increase is also very nice. And then because we've been building crit power is going to be really good for business. And then we're going to start spending mana, so I think a mana regen is good. Glass Cannon is very tempting here. I think we go with Glass Cannon for the crit, even though it's going to take our health down a touch, a skosh, if you will. And then I like Nimble a lot. I always like Nimble, especially on a slow character. Let's get her movement up to something reasonable. And then Rolando, we'll take the magic damage. Daily mana regen. This is going to let us cast a lot. Let's go for that. And then we have Nimble again. Glass Cannon here would hurt a little bit. Like here it took us down to like 117. But here it would take us down to like 60. That's a little spicy. I think I like Nimble here. A little more retreat option. But now, the very difficult question is, who can solo? Obviously, we can get a little bit of support if we put you in the middle here. But this is going to be a rough one. I think this is going to be the hardest side, and I think Miguel is the most likely to be able to make it work, but it's going to be tough. And then... wow, they really want us to buy a fireball scroll, apparently. Go figure. Offhand dagger, no. I don't think any of this works for us. Potion of mana could be interesting, but I think we save our money. And the good news is by putting Miguel up here, we don't have to worry too much about visibility, but we're kind of hoping this is the side that's the rougher one. Hey, Rusty, thank you as always. We'll be back to our Darkest Dungeon tomorrow and the next day. Whole Darkest Dungeon 2 action. I'm very excited to get some more runs in. I am well. I said at the beginning of stream, and I'm very excited about it, that it looks like I'm going to be returning to the West Coast in a couple of weeks, and I could not be more excited about it. Let's see. So we could put a third catapult here. It would have decent utility over here, but it would also limit our walk paths. Like here is the place that I'd like to put it, but it's basically only useful over here, and I'm more worried about over here. I'm going to leave this as is. And I think we're just going to go with it this way. And the biggest problem that we have is we have runners again. which is the bane of my existence. Now available in grape flavor. Nice. All right, into day 2 becomes night 3. On your mark, get set, go. Oh, hunters? You hate to see that. That's not fun. Hunters, for those who haven't seen them, have the nasty habit of kind of spiraling in a most awful way. I don't know how else to explain that, but they do this thing where they prepare and then they fire, and it is not fun to deal with. I'm sure we will see an example of it in the not too distant future, but this winged one is going to be a little annoying to deal with. I guess next turn we'll have to get him, and then our range character is just going to have to... So this is a good example of we could take this sensor out. We're probably going to have to take out at least one sensor over here. But even if I do, I don't think I get a line of sight on you. So I think I'm going to leave it for the time being, but I'm going to reinforce over this way, expectant of us to get a bit of a bad situation here. Okay, so let's see. We move here. We take out the high value targets. Oh man, follow up really needs a little love from range to be at all effective. So let's see, if I move to here, I only have one movement left. But if I move to here, I reveal a few bad guys, which I can then work on with our ranged character. This side strikes me as a side that is going to be the hardest. I don't like the power staff. If anyone ever asks how I feel about the power staff. Oh, Reeve, the hunters are when they get in large numbers and you fall behind on them, they are absolutely vicious. So my condolences to you on that one. That's rough. So let's see. I think, unfortunately, this bat is really ruining my fun. So you're going to move in here. This is quite an interesting pocket. We can sort of hang out here with impunity. And then I'll move us over here like this, our ranged character. There we go. And our ranged character is going to need to take out this bat next turn. But that means we're very much relying on our caster to be able to solo, which I hope is correct. I think we're going to have some vision issues here too. Like, are we going to... If I move to here, can I get you? No. Move to here, can I get you? Here? No. All right. Move to here? Oh, here gets you. Okay. Hey, Magic, welcome to the party. Hope all is well on your end of things. So here's my plan. I'm gonna do some damage over this away. Then I want to move up so that I can get vision here, but I'm gonna finish these off with our ranged character. Then I'm going to move over to here and sledge some fools. No, no, you haven't missed anything particularly interesting or exciting. Just this rather interesting little feature here where our melee can sit in this sensor pocket and just love life. Let's see, with one movement, I think we just move back and we accept the fact that this guy is probably going to make it in. Now, let's see what we're doing over here. Oh, we're going to need some bat support since I think, yeah, you're invisible at the moment. Well, not invisible, but... Now, we picked up some mana regen, so I don't feel bad using one of those. Okay, if I move to here, this is a little deep for me to be going. So let's poke this guy and then stunning entrance to here. Because that gets us the same ability to whack this hunter with the ability to retreat. Yeah, that was nice. Okay, now, despite what I said about us having a lot of mana, we're already dangerously close to overwhelming our mana reserves. Now, over here, okay, I guess we can do you in and do you in. We have the catapults waiting in the wings. This bat is going to come in and be a little annoying. But that's why we have our ranged character. Goodbye. Let's just move to here, get you out of the way. Now, we do have a bit of a vision issue here. All right, let's extract ourselves from here. So that's single target, hit that. Then let's use these up. Move a little bit this way. And just try to get some stuns going. And then I'm actually going to move over here and do the same. No stuns. I'm outraged. Actually, before we move back. So let's see. So if we move you to here. No. So I can get both these bats if I come over to here, but I think that's about all I can get. Oh, and I can't even get both the bats because of that wall. The line of sight. The line of sight issues that we are experiencing. All right, let's do work over here on this side. I really like the damage output that our mage is demonstrating. That was a bad usage there, though. I think. Let's see. How far? We have enough. We can run back far enough. But what am I gonna... I guess I'm gonna double tap the hunter. Oh, and then we can't because this guy is in the way. So we're gonna leave that runner, unfortunately. And we're gonna take a hit from this guy. Now, who can we target right now? Okay, so if we move... Wait, why can't you... From here, can you... Okay, yeah. From here, you can pick that guy off. And I guess, even though we only get one of them, I think we still do this. And then we could Rain of Arrows to get the kill, but that's extremely excessive. We're leaving a little bit on the table. Can we get a... No, we can't. We could get a shot, but it wouldn't... We're not going to get much. We need a bit more range for this to really sing. So we'll just armor up. Move into our pocket. And proceed. Now, ooh, we really just took damage on our mage? I'm actually surprised. All right, let's see. So This looks like a lightning to me, but I'm wondering if we have to. Let's soften them up with a catapult. These should all be kills. I'm going to go for the runners first. Now, this guy hasn't charged up, so he's likely just going to charge up next turn. But actually, we can... Oh, you're in the way? Damn. Yeah, we can't get a shot. Actually, we could get a shot, though, over here. If we move to here, can we still... No. Okay, so if we move to here... Yeah, let's get the cheeky shot on them. And then... Bats just because they're annoying. And then if I move over one... Alright, so... Slightly awkward. Because the other side is a bit of a mess at the moment. But I'm hoping that I can kind of clean that up with some well-placed catapult shots. Let's extract ourselves from this. I missed the range. I'm hoping to attract the bat's attention with my melee. But these runners are all going to come in, so our range character is going to be doing cleanup on them. Ooh, get off my catapult. This guy, I don't know his current status, which is actually a problem. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. You can check status without... And then retreat. That probably shouldn't be that way. That's a fun one. Oh, I hate that I didn't get the kill here. I don't want to use follow-up, so I'm actually going to use my second one of those. And then sledge you. Oh, I'm out of actions, unfortunate. We'll just move to there. This bat's going to come in on us. This side, though, is really extremely under control. So I'm just going to... I'm using these because they're not particularly important. Can I get a shot at you? Is there any... No, I don't think there's any way that I can. Just such a bummer. I'm going to do this just to try and body block. It could certainly run around us. The catapult taking damage was a bummer. Gosh, it just runs right past you, doesn't it? Bats are the worst. Okay, so that was the charge up, which empowers their annoying attack. Let's do a quick kill check here. So we're sitting on 98 with our caster, 103 with our hammer person, and again, Stormy is bringing up the rear. So let's get Stormy some kills. Okay, and we got one left here. We haven't killed any of the sensors, which is good for business. So I think we can just drop the hammer here. All right. Smooth. And we didn't take a wound, but we did take some hit point loss, which is not ideal. We're getting it from two sides again. Let's see what our night reward is this time. Big money. The goat head helm, which comes with experience and magic damage, which is I'm not opposed to. But the master's 1 plus 2. It would be replacing the power staff, but I could see it working. And skill range and magic damage is pretty solid. We take the plus 2 weapon. We were starting to get to the point where our caster was going to be too out there. Now, this is unfortunate. Well, okay, so let's push back the mist, as always. Next turn, we're going to have to do a little new sensor culling, unfortunately. We may also have to kill some sensors this next round. We may not fare quite as well as we did last time, but we have 4 folks left. I'm going to do the 4 here. I'm going to find the last one that we haven't upgraded and upgrade it. I am going to... Wait. Oh, guess again is 2? I'm actually going to spend the money, I think, to get another house. And I'm going to guess again in hopes that we get rid of the runners. All right, looks like we did. So that's advantageous because the runners are problematic. So, Reeve, this is a strategy that... Wait, are we getting it from 3 sides this turn? No, just for 2. Oh, yeah, and it switched. So, Reeve, the reason that I don't kill the sensors is that the sensors don't regenerate health, but they do come back. So, if you leave the sensors at low HP, you can get rid of them when you're in a bind and you need to, but you don't want to get rid of them prematurely because then you're just going to cause more work for yourself down the road. So the idea here is that I leave the sensors on low HP. You'll notice that all the sensors that were available are sitting at like sub 100 HP. And then if I ever need to get rid of one, boom, I'm ready to go. I can get rid of it on a moment's notice, but I can also then put off doing that so I don't have to do more work later. So it's a evolution of a strategy that I've been using for a long time, and this is kind of its final form and has been working relatively well. I think we want to spend the money on a gold mine here. And then I'm at least going to get that improved. And then we can spend a little bit of money in the shop. We'll get rid of this. What are we looking for here? I don't actually know. Wow, those armored boots. Ooh, those are spicy. If we were doing a poison build, I would be over the moon. I don't see anything here, so I think I'm going to invest the money in our gold mine. And then it's time for a second set of catapults, I reckon. Now we're sitting on 9, which I think means that one of these isn't upgraded. It's this one that isn't upgraded, but we're a little too broke to upgrade it. So I think we're just gonna... the reason that I say that is because I kind of wanted to put our catapult there, if I'm being honest, but because putting it here is a bad idea. I think I'm going to put it here. We'll just double up on this side. I would have liked to have shifted it over a bit, but that's going to have to be okay. Let's do our level ups. Our organic tank. So health is damage for us. This would be 2 more bumps of damage, so let's go for it. So this is a 4% damage buff and more health. Oh, Lukta, thank you for the recommendation. I actually haven't. I think I've heard of it. I'm going to write it down on a piece of paper here. Gordian Quest. I will have to check it out, and because I'm looking for a game to play on Mondays, so I'm very appreciative of the recommendation. I picked up the accuracy there because it seems like it's good for business. So I'm tempted to go for Blood Magic here. We have so much mana and we're not using it right now. I think switching to Blood Magic would actually be a mistake. Shorter weapons doesn't seem like a good thing. I don't want that. Quantity versus quality. I think it's Relentless. Just to get us even more mobility. So that we can keep on cruising. And then over here, I like the flat magic damage increase. And I like... We're still struggling with mana a little bit, but I don't really want to invest in mana. I'm going to roll this once. Ooh. 2 propagation bounces. Is it my birthday? Blood. We're not doing blood magic here. I think we could go Initiator and get those sweet, sweet multi-hits, but I haven't seen any gear to back that up with. I haven't seen any multi-hit gear. At least not that we've been able to afford. So we'll hold off on that one. We can get that one later if we need it. I think Thrifty is the smart choice so that we can really throw out a lot of lightning bolts and the like. And I'm going to leave our allocation the way it is. We have a bit of extra catapults to support us. And tempted to upgrade this wall just to give us a little more defense there, but nah, I don't think we need to. We've got our gold mine, which is going to start producing for us. I think we're good. This night may be a little rough. Oh, wait, this is interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed this before. The Seer is showing us every enemy. There's no mystery enemies this turn. Unless that's like a visual glitch. It's very interesting. And then 18 gold isn't going to buy us much of anything. Hold on a second, is it? I do like Rain of Arrows. Triple Swipe is a very interesting one, though. I'm going to grab this Triple Swipe scroll and give it to our melee character. Because I think that complements the skills that I already have, and our melee hasn't been spending too aggressively. All right. Let's get into Night 4. And just like that, Night 4 begins. We know that we don't have any fast movers, so we should definitely get ourselves out into the fray. And let's rock and roll. The game is just, it's tempting me to get in here. Now, we just procced Relentless, which is very interesting. Because we can kind of move around to keep proccing Relentless. Oh, it doesn't... Okay, it doesn't seem to work exactly the way that I thought it did. Because we didn't end up getting as many procs as we wanted, but I'm very impressed by how everybody is stunned. That's interesting. Now, let's see. We can move in a little bit here. Well, wait. We don't need to move in as far. I need to remember that things have changed slightly. We still have plenty of runaway space here. This wand is hitting like hitting pretty good. Oh, that was I jumped the gun on that one. All right, and then before we run away, let's see who we can pick off with our ranged character. Arcanium Rise of Akhan is also nice. Interesting. I'm going to write that one down too, Jacob. Thank you for the recommendation. I have quite a few games that I've played over my streaming time. Wait, why can't I? Couldn't I just shoot this guy? No, guess not. Not going to waste the effort there. This looks like it's pretty clear. All right, I feel like I'm leaving some action points on the table, because obviously I am. But I don't think... If I move over to here, do I get a shot at this guy? No. I don't think... If I move all the way over to here, do I? Nah. All right, so I can't really get that. Oh, you didn't have third eye, did you? Yeah, that's a miss. I love third eye as a skill. But let's see. We will fortify ourselves and accept that we're kind of stuck in the middle here. I'm not sure which side is worse, but I'm going to move back here just to be on the safe side. At some point we may have to... Ooh, that's a lot of baddies. How many do we have over here? Oh, we have a lot over here too. But I guess triple swipe is... Oh, the vision. Missing out on one kill is kind of a bummer. But this is fun. And then we're just going to kind of pepper them with... Let's see, I have 5 movement left. If I move to here, I can proc Relentless again. Ooh, that's pretty nice. It does not hit through Thin Mist, Cassie. If it did, that would be exceptionally awesome. But sadly, it does not. We have 1 action left. So if I move to here, I can hit you, but I'm not likely to kill you. All right, I think it was still worth it there. And now I'm going to move up so that I can open with, yeah, a decent rain of arrows. Just to get the party started, as it were. I have so much movement here. This is a bit of a risk, but I wanna get some lightning bolts out. Okay, and then let's just pick off as many as we can. I am worried I'm not going to be able to retreat as much as I would like to, so let's get back and soften up the people that are going to be causing us the most harm. That would be a great idea for third eye, though, I will say. All right, now at least we've got a target-rich environment, although that was pretty underwhelming. Now let's see. You're already done. Okay, so that's about all she wrote. I'm a little worried about Rolando. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. I've made a mistake. We need to be more careful. Those lightning bolts are not as effective as I remember them being. Nothing. Oh, no good vision on those, is there? Oh, little bear optimal hit there. Okay, let's get you back, because we made an oopsie there, for sure. Do you have any action left? No. We're gonna have to get some support over here, I think. But that's about as good as it gets. Let's see, then what's our plan here? I think I try and stun those two guys. Nice. We have 2 actions left. I'm digging Relentless. It's doing good work. But this side up north is definitely challenged. Okay, so we're gonna kill this guy so that we can guarantee the propagates on lightning. Even though lightning is just consistently disappointing me. And we're gonna need to have our archer switch up. Because we're starting to have problems over here. So let's see. We've used up basically all the mana that we had to use. Yep, in fact, exactly that. I'm gonna try and throw down a stun here just to slow some of them down. And then I'm moving my way across like this to give us vision. Oh, you and your dodges. So I can move to here safely because I can take this guy out. Yeah, I mean it's good, Cassie. It's slightly less impactful than I had imagined it would be. You know, I think of lightning just kind of like decimating fools, and it's not decimating. Let's see. So if I move to here, we're at 1 movement, which means that Relentless is going to proc. That was my thought. Which gives me enough to drop that in and then plug up this hole. And then you really can't target anything, which is fine. But this is going to... I think this is actually... While we're talking about softening targets up, I think I'm going to... this seems a little wasteful. I'll hold off 1 on that. Fair enough. I will choose my my words more carefully, Cassie. Touche, touche. And then, okay, yeah, we don't want you taking a hit. That would be bad for business. That was one of the weirdest like troop movements I think I've ever seen. So now Thrifty is every action point spent. So if we just drop that procs Thrifty, then we can do that. Should have used the wand there. That was a target that was deserving of wandery. I love the crits we're getting on the wand though. It's hitting like a truck. All right, move you back like that. And then I'm going to move you up just to give us vision here. Now, I'll start out with that. That's always good for business. Okay. And we haven't even gotten started with our hammer, bro. Okay, them's good stuns. I want to kind of take these folks over here on. I think that they're just awkwardly positioned enough that it's worth it. There we go. And then we proc back protection there. And the front runners are stunned, so I think we're in good shape there. let's see. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And if we move over to here, this is 2 nice heavy shots, I think. Reveal some new targets. Ooh, those crits are stingy. You're already stunned. And we have 1 action point here. So if we move to here, let's get that. That, which triggers Relentless, which gets us to here, where we won't take too much damage. Now, over here, I think we want to avoid, if at all possible, we want to avoid having to... So I'm going to soften everybody up, because I want to get the kills on our character. Well, that couldn't have worked out better. And now we can come support over here. And that's our turn. Oh yeah, I'm feeling real good about this right now. Now, I think we probably still want to feed kills to Stormy. But we also need to save... We need to save a baddie because we have more sensor work to do. So this guy is going to be our guinea pig. But for instance, this sensor is now attackable, as is this one. So actually, I shouldn't have brought you over. Actually, is this one targetable? Yeah, it is. And then none over here, none over here. And then we got this one. So... I don't think we need to armor up, but just in case. Nice. Okay, not even a scratch. All right, and then I want to be a little careful here, just because we're putting out a lot of damage. So I'm going to finish punching that one next time. And then I probably should pick up a health potion to do a bit of healing on Rolando, because I was careless with his health pool. All right. Few punches, and then I think we have all our sensors ready for falling over when it is most convenient. Okay. Just triple checking that I didn't miss anything. Nope. And then, oh yeah, we want more kills on our ranged character. Beautiful. 665. Stormy, why are you lagging? Did I miss a minus XP quirk on Stormy? Okay, so we have runners. I may try to re-roll that again, because, as we have discussed, runners are bad for business. Okay, we have an improved wooden crossbow that looks pretty tempting. Rusty dagger does not look that tempting, so I think... Yeah, this is a nice big upgrade. What are those pants? Cultist pants? Yeah. Didn't look like they had anything too interesting on them. So let's push back the fog. And then I really want to guess again. Well, we still got runners. That's unfortunate. But what are you going to do? Let's see. So we have 4. We don't have a 4 ruin, so we're going to destroy this ruin because it was kind of in the way. And then I'll put our last worker into the gold mine, I think. This is the turn where I like to get the inn. I don't really like to put the inn here, but we'll do that. And then we probably won't pick up another character until next turn. Oh, Patrick, why am I believing that you're just like, you were the bomb? You were pretty much the bomb. You're a bit of an idiot, though. Carlotta had Fey Blood, but was rocking a scepter. Okay, I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything too crazy. Farmer and Demonic Blood is pretty sick on Stanislaus. Wow, actually, Methodical and Juggler here is quite interesting as well. Now, we had some interesting characters, but I think we hold off. We don't have... Ooh, Power Staff with more propagation bounces is interesting. So let's see. We're getting it from the 2 sides we have not gotten it from before. And we didn't get a health potion. I'm tempted to upgrade this, but I don't think we're going to be able to afford a health potion afterwards either. So I'm going to hit it with the reroll. Still no health potion. Feels bad. There's some interesting things here, but nothing screaming my name. And I'm very, very frustrated that we're not coming away with much of anything. Let's do our level ups. Let's get some physical damage. Looks reasonable to me. None of these, though. Propagation bounces? Alright. That's something. And then I had a second thing that I was like, I could see us taking this. Fill in the blank. It was blood magic, for sure. Leapfrog is interesting. We did just pick up propagation bounces, and we do have Stomp. And what is, remind me, what is Stomp? I believe it is Mega Stomp, right? Yeah, so it's 6. So the 6 propagates would become 9 propagates. And it has a stun effect on it. Yeah, let's go for quantity over quality. That's interesting. Now here, we already have a bunch of crit. So just getting our base range damage up is quite nice. You gotta take skill range. We need that flexibility. And then longer weapons. Yep. That be what we're looking for. Lukta, I want to say I had a hand crossbow that was doing where I had to select 7 blaze targets. So that would be +5 multi-hit, I think. But I'd have to go back and check to be sure. It felt like a lot. It was a lot of work to select them, to select all the targets. I'll pick up the crit here. And we picked up some reliability earlier, so I'll pick up a little more. We do have a wand, so maybe go Initiator, and we try and get some of that going on. All right, so that's going to be the play. Now, yeah, I think you might be right. Do we have... It should say on the tooltip, right? No, it doesn't seem to say on the tooltip. Does it say here? 6 multi-hit. Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, maybe it says on the character sheet. Yeah, max 5. Yeah, so I think that was a max character. Certainly felt like it should have been max. That's for sure. All right, so we only get 2 catapults, which has me a little nervous. But is it nervous enough that I'm going to do anything about? We still have 59 gold. We're at max houses. We technically, I think, have 1 house that needs upgrading, so let's do that. And then we can put that there to get some more gold, which gets us back up to 48 again. And then is there anything that I would spend? Oh, 48 is exactly the amount for a level up? Sure, let's do that. There's that health potion I wanted. Nice. Welcome back, Magic. Oh, I am sorry to hear it. Bad internet connection is the worst. The internet connection that I have here on the East Coast has been similarly very frustrating, so I sympathize strongly. I came from very good internet in California to very not good internet here. Oh, did we get this? I think this sensor was not revealed, so we're going to have to put in some work after we push that back. All right, I think we're ready to go, though. All right, we have 1 mystery person joining the party for day 5. Probably Lancers? That's kind of my guess. Maybe Boomers? It's been a while. That is so many speedy boys. Oh my gosh. It looks like bats were the bonus. Germany is a galaxy far, far away. I'll believe it. Okay, let's move to here and let's do our... Let's hope that we just kill all of them. Nope. No such luck. All right. I'm going to drop the lightning bolt. Oh, why are we not... We're not on Thrifty yet, are we? Are we going to get there? We didn't. I'm still going to spend the 6 mana, though, I think, because this just looks like it's not going to be very much fun to deal with. Okay, that should be okay. And then... I don't feel like I'm well equipped for this side. I feel like I have too much moving around to do and not enough opportunity to do the moving. So we want to move to here. I'm trying to figure out how to use Relentless. Okay, I can move to here and still get the armor bonus, and that reveals this guy. Our archer is going to have to do a lot of work, I think. We can't get much of anything there. This is probably okay. This catapult actually is going to be able to get some work in over here, which is good. So I think I'm going to move out a bit. How are those not kills? That's just upsetting. Okay, now you're procced, so you're good. You're gonna get a little surrounded, though, I reckon. This is gonna be a rough night, I think. That is what this game is all about, Magic, to be sure. You gotta work with what you have on tap. So I think if I move back to here, I can get this guy. Okay. Not great. So let's see. So we start out with magic missiles, I think. And I'm going to try and get some of these really annoying ones dead. But I'm definitely starting to realize that I don't have... I don't really have what it takes. I feel like this side I think is going to be the dangerous side. Okay, I have 3 actions left. One of them needs to go to you. And then I gotta just move back to here, and I... How far is this guy moving? Not that far. Okay, so we take out those 2. We reproc Thrifty. You've taken care of everything you could take care of. We got too many bats over here. So we need to start using some stuff. Whoa, little lag spike there. And then I think I have to transfer over here. Oh, I hate that worked out the way that worked out. But these bats are going to be a serious problem because they're not even gonna... Actually, I can probably take them out with this. Okay, yeah, this may be the... I'm going to spend 2 catapults because... Oh, wow, that didn't even get most of them? That's perturbing. Oh, what do we have over here? We have something that's buffing. Is it an elite? It is an elite. We can't see the elite right now, but it's here. Okay, so let's see. So this... We gotta... We gotta spread some stuns as we're going, I feel like. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, what's our play here? As predicted, I am very concerned with the runners. Okay, so that's gonna get us back to where we need to get to. So I'm gonna move over here. Runner. That's not great. Not seeing a lot of love here. I wouldn't mind doing this and getting these 3 slowed down, but I don't think we're gonna get that. And I think I'm just gonna get rid of those 2, and then this catapult may come in handy for these bats next turn, but we have a bat problem for sure. We kind of have a lot of problem, honestly. Ooh, I just wasted my initiator proc too. That's bad for business. We're spending all the mana. I don't see any way around it. And then I think I'm going to spend both of these to just lighten the load a little bit. But I'm a little nervous. I think we're going to take a hit, which I'm not super excited about. What can you do? Does this... Okay, this gets a kill. And then we're absolutely going to need these bats to get sorted out, which is what our bow person is going to have to do. Okay. Panic is happening. You have to be kidding me. Get out of here with that nonsense. I can't believe we can't get this shot in or this shot. Oh, that's disastrous. Hold on. You're going to be able to get... Yeah, you can get both of these. So let's do this. A lot of propagates. We need to save 2 hammer strikes over here. This is just... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that went okay. Our last lightning bolt. I think I do it on this section over here. Ooh, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I think I do this. Oh, should not have done that. Okay, we're gonna take some heat over here, but I want to get rid of this runner. Okay, so you have action still. Absolutely magic. I think that is the magic of games like these. What's the play here? So if I move up 1, yeah, I lose. Okay, so I need to do as much as I can from here, which I think that is good. Then let's move here and let's finish. Well, that's weird. Why didn't Relentless proc there? Relentless seems to have not procced. That's interesting. Oh, I can't get you dead? Can I get you with you? No. I'm going to do this to try and get that stun off. Alright, so we still have issues here, to be sure. Okay, well, we're out of actions. Our panic is higher than I'd like it to be, and we've used up a lot of catapult action. We have 1 more catapult here, but I think I need to save it for putting damage in on this Misty dude. And we just have to kind of hope that Stormy doesn't die. Okay. Okay. I didn't like those walls anyways. Okay, let's start out with this. This guy has 780 hit points. I think I need to focus on... Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. So my plan right now is to have this character try and solo. Okay. That was approximately what I wanted. Let's see, if I move to here, I'm at 2, which procs Relentless. Okay, and then I have this, so I'm gonna hope that it kills the runner. Killing the runner would have been ideal. But that's pretty good. Spend the 6 mana? Alright. And then we can move to here to body block. This guy can still ruin our catapult, which I don't like. So I'm going to put them there to block it. Okay, with 2 mana left, you say. We're kind of a one-trick pony here. I think we're in a little bit of trouble. But we may lose the perfect. I think that's a possibility here. Okay, we just barely dodged losing the perfect. Oh my gosh, these bats are absolutely going to be the death of me. So I wanted to move over here so that I could give some support, but that support kind of didn't exist. Oh man, I don't think we have enough. I can technically transfer 2 action points over to here. I have a plan. All right. That's really 2 hits for that? I don't think this is going to be enough to protect us. I actually don't know that we're crossing over the threshold. We might just be on the safe end of the spectrum. Gonna stun this guy up. Why do you have no armor? Is this a thing? Wow. Yeah, you have no armor. No wonder you took such a big hit last time. You have nothing. This guy technically can't hit any of our buildings. Neither can these. Cross your fingers. I think we just barely eked out the perfect. Okay, so I'm going to tank this guy here, because we do have some sensor work to do. And then I'm actually going to move... Ooh, is anyone going to be able to get around this one? Hold on. So I think I need to use Rain of Arrows here, because that's the only way we're gonna get this guy done. So that's just the way it be. Okay, technically a perfect night. Now, we had some new sensors appear, didn't we? Maybe not. Okay, it was this one and we haven't quite gotten there. All right, so that was sloppy, but we did manage to perfect the night. I am looking forward to that too, Magic, for sure. All right, that bonus item was hard fought, to say the least. Now, we're definitely going to... We need to come up with a way to heal our caster. Let's pick up the gold and see what we get for a bonus item. Lone Wolf Helm. Short bow +2. Stormy, what's your short bow now? Short bow now. I mean, more damage is more damage. Don't get me wrong. We were struggling with some breakpoints, so I'll probably pick that up. Oh, the Lone Wolf Helm does have 30 health on it. Which is a 2% increase in Miguel's damage. Is that what it is? 2% per 20? What are you getting here? All right, we're probably going to roll that. Let's see. Okay, well, let's go to the inn, and let's find our new hero. Chloe, be awesome. A trapper who is wise and dexterous. It's not a great combo. A fisherman who is an expert and a genius. I mean, it's always hard to turn down the person who is properly leveled, unless they're really terrible. And this character is not really terrible. So I think we just pick him up. Level just matters a lot. Okay, we have 10 workers, which means we can finish off, I think, all of the ruins. Let's push back the fog. Of course we have runners again, because... Okay, we got rid of the runners, which I think is very important. We have 3 workers left, so we're not actually going to get rid of all of the ruins. And then I'm going to spend a worker there. Now, what are we picking up here? Short bow? Yeah, why not? We need better equipment always. Sell the mithril short bow. Ooh, there's some more multi-hit action. We could pick up the Raven Queen armor. That's tempting. We're not really... No health potions again is starting to get a little humorous. Where are we getting attacked from? Over here, and... Okay, so we're getting kind of split attention here. This is probably a night where we may have to kill some sensors. This is a lot of sensors to have to deal with. Now, we absolutely need a new melee weapon. I've had decent luck with Spear Dagger. Let's do that. Let's pick up the Raven Queen armor. So we're doubling down on this. What was this? This was momentum. That's not doing anyone any good. Heavy greaves. These heavy greaves, actually, they're pretty good here. We had someone else with a kettle helm, didn't we? Yeah, you don't need a kettle helm. Kettle helm is my preferred melee hat. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And then you're going to get... Your spear is going to get a dagger as a secondary. And then... Does anyone need the worn cloth armor? It's probably better than this stuff. What is... This is more worn medium armor? I think this could be... Since we're kind of going for some propagate action there, I think that could be pretty good. We could also go health again. Whoops. Wait. Where's our that puts us at 38. So technically that doesn't get us a health bump. Or it gets us 1, so 2%, but I don't think that's worth. And I think the heavy armor is better than the medium armor, so we'll do that. Hey, hey, Skate Rat. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and clever or not found. Welcome as well. Sorry I missed your messages. Spear dagger combos well. Yes, I generally tend to agree. Clever. I think that is very true. And And also, Skate Rat, welcome. Glad to have you aboard. Let's see. So we have an Adept's Tome that we could upgrade to, a level 2 Adept's Tome. I think that might help with our breakpoints, since I think right now we're working with an unupgraded one. Yeah, that's a huge difference. So let's pick that up. We got to kind of work with what we have on tap here, I think. And then I think I'm going to roll once, because I'm fishing for a health potion. Yeah, this will be good enough, just to get our mage off of being wounded. Was it our mage that is wounded? Yes. Oh, but they've naturally regened a bit. Cleave retorts. I see what you did there. That's melting my brain just a little. I'll take the physical damage on Miguel. And experience gain I don't think is what we're looking for right now. So let's pick up damage. So this is Lakeburg APOC 5 skate. I did Gildenberg level APOC 5 last stream, so I'm kind of keeping it going with the APOC 5s. I like Human Ballista here a lot, I think. It's great on melee characters. Proximity shot. So this is only range skills, unfortunately. Otherwise, it would be pretty disgusting. But I think Human Ballista is the way to go there. Now, our ranged character has been offered, like, blue magic every time. It's kind of insane. All right, that's not what we wanted to pick up. We do need a bit more accuracy. We were missing some crossbow shots that need not be missed. I'll do Thrifty here. And then, Chloe, make me happy that I picked you up. We'll take the crit. We'll take the crit. We'll take the physical damage. We'll take the move points. We'll take the crit here. I don't think we need more movement points. That's too many movement points. All right, big isolation. You love to see it. That's going to make that dagger hit like a truck. Skill range is interesting here. I think I'll pick it up. Momentum is not doing much for us. We do have a momentum hit here, though, don't we? Momentum could be the play here, but I think straight damage is the play. I was eyeing that accuracy, too. I think I'm going to roll it once. The propagation. I'll take that, but I don't love it. We desperately need some accuracy, so I'm just going to take that. Yeah, we kind of whiffed on accuracy, and that's making me a little nervous. Harvester is always a good perk, for sure. Coagulation's not giving us a lot of armor, but we may just need it. You get Third Eye. Didn't need that one. Vampirism head on. Again, we didn't get the organic tank stat. So she does have coagulation, which is the HP regen quirk, but unfortunately, it wasn't quite enough. I don't think. I am going to pick up First Blood though. I like Nimble here as well. We do have a multi-hit with the spear, but I don't know that it's the way that I want to play her. We don't need the range. 1x1 is nice. We'll pick that up, and then I'm tempted to pick up Lone Wolf, but I'm also tempted to pick up Vampirism, because I think she's a little squishy. Yeah, let's go with Vampirism. That doesn't really synergize with anything that we're doing right now. I'll pick up Coagulation just because then we can pick up HP in the future. Okay, so we're feeling a little better because at least we're going to have 2 people on each side. I'm going to put So here's my thought. I think Chloe standing here will be able to do insane work and give us good vision. So I'm going to pair her up with Stormy, and then I'm going to pair these two up. Now I'm noticing that Rolando is a little low on health. A little low on casting stuff, mana. So Cassie, I'm waiting for the triple. So there's 3 skills that I want. I want someone who has vampirism and bodybuilder and organic tank, which I don't think we've had anyone with organic tank. But I think that's a tier 4 skill that gives you like 100 plus HP. So, but yes, but blood magic plus vampirism is a good combo. And obviously blood magic is in that category as well. So let's see. I think this one's going to be a little rough, especially given that Rolando is very lacking mana. Was there a mana potion for sale? Yeah, let me pick that up as well. Rolando is going to be relying heavily on crappy potions to at least help out a little bit with their mana situation. Organic armor, thank you. That was the name that was eluding me. Okay, so you're there with back protection. You're going to be able to hide in this corner and should be just fine. So I think we're good to go. All right, we're headed into night 6. I know not what to expect, but we have really... Oh, we got the drainer people. Got it. Wow, that's 9 actions to get there. That's a bit of a bummer. Let's see. Ooh, and we have hunters too. You hate to see that. As I said before, the problem with hunters is absolutely... Oh, can we get a shot off on this guy? No, requires line of sight. Requires line of sight. What is blocking my line of sight right now? I don't know. Hold on. Let's see if we can... If we move to here... Oh, it's behind the mist. That's the issue. All right, are we going in? I think we're going in. That's not a kill? Holy wow. All right. Okay, so we moved by this anyways. Yeah, it was the mist. That was just me not being the sharpest tool in the shed for sure. Excuse me? All right. I'm a little nerve-wracked by that. Let's see. So the interesting thing is we can do a really good job blocking here, but those guys coming in, we have to have vision of them or we're going to have a bad time. This is not great. Like, moving back to here isn't really going to protect us, I don't think, but let's move to here. Oops. And then yeah, we can't get any other vision, so that's gonna have to be good enough. And then I think we move to here, and we block up. We may lose an action point there. Now over here, we're gonna dole out some stuns here as best we can. The mist sensors are prepared. I'm not thinking I'm gonna go blood magic. That was looking at the setup. I'm not sure that that's my path forward, and I may live to regret that for sure. But for what it's worth, I kind of feel like there's blood magic is not the play. And that might be wrong. I have been wrong many times before. What? This bat is very, very tricky. Very, very tricksy. Let's get the one that's not stunned. Alright, we proc Thrifty. And then I'm going to move over here to proc back protection. Exactly, Cassie. I feel like I overextended on this side a little bit, so we'll see how much I get punished. All right, looks like not at all. So let's start out with some spear work. All right, that's all our actions. They went fast, is all I have to say on that. I kind of want to... My goal here is to... that's not going to be... Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Let's do that. Since we had Thrifty procced. Every dang time. So the problem is my plan of kind of tucking away in this corner is not going to work so well with these guys. Actually, to the point where I don't think I necessarily want to. Like, body blocking this spot here might actually be the play. But I think it's just, it's a little too close up. So I think I'm going to retreat to here. But this turn didn't feel great on this side. Okay, let's get down to work. When did they make the accursed so dodgy? That is a question. They made them super tanky and super dodgy? Feels very unfair. We've procced Thrifty, so I'm gonna drop a lightning bolt here. This is our new and improved lightning bolt, so I'm feeling relatively good because I think the Seer has done work. We got ahead of the game on the Seer, and as a result, this bat, I feel like it's been there forever, and it's the most elusive bat I have ever run across. All right, we proc Thrifty for next time. Looks reasonable. Ooh, minus 10 block is interesting. All right, so we have to take out these two. Hey, Curious. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blood magic plus vampirism equals lots of healing. Yes, it does. I've had a round where I played that for sure. So poison tier 2 and tier 3 perks. I have some previous playthroughs, Clever, where I have I've gone very hard on the poison tree for sure. So yes, you name it, and I have done it with the poison tree for sure. Let's see. Now I need to find a place to end up. There's not a great one. Oops. That's definitely not it. So you're charged up, so we need to do you in. Okay. And then you're not charged, but better to put you at 1 hit point than not. Grumble, grumble. Okay, if I move one more forward, I think I can take out these two bats, which they're just going to be a problem if I don't. And then this bat is just going to drive me batty. Maybe I can get it from here, I think. Yeah. I really need to get some accuracy. All right, and then I'm just going to move to here because we're going to need... These guys are going to come in a second. Okay. Yeah, you have 2 hit points. How nice. punch you in your stupid face. And... the breakpoints are killing me here. So my thought right now is... it's not working very well, actually. No, it's not working well at all, actually. I was gonna use a lightning attack. Oh, curious. Grats on New Game Plus on Elden Ring. I hope it is continuing to be fun. I've been watching some of the what is the main terrible boss? Melania or something like that. I watched someone going after her, and that looks like a brutal fight. I don't know if you've already taken her down, but that fight is ridiculous. Yes, I will vouch for the hardness. That looked like a particularly rough fight, to be sure. The phase 2 of her looks insane. All right, so you're in a good place. You're in a good place. Okay. Getting a little nervous about all these, like, block debuffs that are happening. But we'll see. Let's see. I feel like Mega Stomp. A 10 spot propagation from Mega Stomp seems insane. Yeah, that seemed pretty cool. So my thought here is just to... does this get you? Oops. Let's go in with follow-up. You're so kind. You're so kind. Sparing her life is such charity. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Start out with the 7 multi-hits, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you, Cassie. Have a wonderful night. As always, a pleasure to see you here and also see you in the comments. Thank you for swinging by. Okay, now we can continue our retreat, but only after we do this. At the moment I'm feeling hopeful, but most of my APOC 5 runs have gone up in flames rather randomly. So I shouldn't have done that on the dodgy dude. I know better. Okay, let's get some stabbery going here. I like those crits. And then let's see. If I move over to here, can I... oh, the sensor is blocking me. That's not great. Hold on. If I move you up to here, that just feels bad every time that happens. Let's see. Let's All right. Well, can we get this bat out of the way? All right. I can spend some mana here. I think we need all 3 to kill that. So let's do that up. I think I can move to here, drop that dude, and then I actually think I'm going to move over here, get rid of the bat. Wish I could see. And then I'll move back a bit. We still have catapults in our hip pocket, so I'm not freaking out too hard. And we took out all the hunters. I love Human Ballista has to be one of the strongest perks. Yeah, the sledgehammer is awesome. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Let's see. If I move to here, I get a pretty good view. And then Mega Stomp is just gonna hopefully delete everybody. Okay, she's stunned, which is good. Let's move over here. Delete these fools. And then I kind of want to go in on this guy. Yeah. Okay, let's do our magic missiles. Just to get rid of him, I'm going to do an extra hit there. There we go. Oh, those crits lined up beautifully. Now you're all out of stuff unless I decide to use your other triple swipe, which I don't think I'm gonna do. But before we go, let's why don't I have line of sight? Do I have line of sight from here? Yeah. Beautiful. That's what we're talking about. Now we can move back to here and then hope that we block sufficiently. Okay, so if I get rid of that dude, I can get rid of that dude. So I'm trying to set up some isolated kills here. All right, I feel like I might have not have done that quite perfectly. But I'm gonna send my 2 shots that away to get some work in. We got 5 actions. Don't like the way that lines up. This may be a time when I should take out the sensor. I may be overly greeting the sensors. I think I can take out most of these. So maybe just take this flank out over here. In preparation for focusing our energy on this side. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, I'm a little sad I don't have better options, but is there any way I can get a shot at you? Oh, I can? Wow, that's big. All right. Didn't get the kill, but that was some nice chunks that we took out there. Ah, now you have actions. I believe this is, let's count them. Oh, we can't, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 nights for Lakeburg. It is the longest of them, if I recall correctly. Now let's see, we don't have any options there, so I think we just armor up and call that good. Oh, can we do anything if we transfer here? No, I don't think so. All right, let's call that good enough. Human Ballista doing work. Okay, so interestingly, if I move you forward, I think I'm going to do this just to get some damage in. And then we'll stabby stab there. I think we don't need much. We just need to sneeze on this guy. Okay, and that feels like a lot of the pressure is off on this side. This side doesn't feel particularly pressureful at all. I actually kind of feel like we win on this one, on this turn. Maybe not this turn, but pretty close. So I may start reinforcing. Because the top may need a little help. Yeah, plenty more knights to come, for sure. Oh, I love those. Love those juicy crits. Okay. I'm going to move everybody back as far as we can move them in preparation for next turn. Then over here, things look pretty good. Surprising that all 23 of the enemies are on the other side there. Oh, human ballista almost comes in big. All right, stab, stab. So let's see. So if I move over here, these guys must go. Now let's see. We got some poison that we can dole out. I'm kind of tempted to just come over and take out this bat. Yeah, so Magic, I will say, dagger builds are my absolute favorite. Not that I could ever pick favorites, right? You know, of course, never. You know, they're all my children, right? But dagger builds, just so much fun. Probably should have taken out this bat. We'll get it next turn. Then over here, we're just gonna do a drive-by here. And then we're just gonna book it across. I don't think we'll get there in time with only 11. With only 11 to go. Seriously doubting. This little bit of wall damage is really that's insult to injury for sure. Let's check our stats here. Where's our kills? 210 for Stormy. And then Chloe is sitting at 36. Oh yeah, we can't compare anymore. We should probably feed Chloe some kills. So we'll take advantage of momentum there. All right, and then that's all she wrote. So let's just... Oh, I really didn't expect that to be a one-shot. Oh, wait. Do we have any sensor work to do? 59. Ah, this one is fresh. Oops. Shouldn't have transferred over. But we'll just hold this one in place. And it shouldn't take much time to dispatch that sensor. Thank you, Chloe, for being the tank. All right, then just punches to pull into the parking lot and a little stab. Ooh, those 400-point stabs are feeling pretty good right about now. All right, and everybody hits level 70. I didn't think we lost any HP that night. You can magic. It usually isn't that helpful because there's certain patterns that the waves follow. So, for instance, Today, we're only getting it from 2 directions, but if you're getting it from 3 directions, the direction that is in the middle will always be the weak direction, and the direction on either side will be the hard direction. So there's some rules like that that you can use to get a pretty good idea of what's going on. I'm going to guess again, hoping to get rid of the runners. Nice. All right. Our luck has been really good on that front. We'll pull that in. And then I think it is better for us to use up workers in the gold mine. We're sitting on a nice bankroll. Ooh, reinforced heavy armor. Or an axe +3. That axe looks really nice. I don't think the rifle has a place in our kit. So the reinforced heavy armor. We have 2 melees, and we're sitting on pretty awful gear for them. So the reinforced heavy armor looks good, but the axe is also good. Like, Miguel... I like the silver sledge, though. So it would be Chloe. I like spear, so I'm going to go with the reinforced heavy armor, and Chloe's going to get a nice little tunic type dealy. And I think we're probably going to spend the money to get the next hero. But let's do our level ups. Nothing there. We'll take the range damage. I wanted... Oh, our crit... I can't say no to a blue crit power, even though our accuracy could use a little work. Ooh, field study is very good. I think human ballista is better, though. Human ballista makes up for errors in play. That's my experience with it. Okay, magic user, none of this. None of this. 25 armor. Well, that's not good. At some point, resistance reduction could be pretty useful. We have to take something from here. You don't have a lot of crit. I think I'm just going to go for daily mana regen, though. It's boring, but I think it's the right play. When attacking with a mana-consuming skill, the attack gets 50% crit power. It's pretty nice. Mana shield is good for tanking. Versatility is not that useful. Epidemic, that's not our build. I think it's explosive essence. We're doing enough with it that it'll get us some chunky attacks, I think. Chloe. Get that extra damage coming in. Did we already take a lot of accuracy on Chloe? No, we didn't. A little more accuracy, I think, is good. Every 4 tiles traveled, the next attack gains 15% damage and cannot be blocked. It's good. Blink is very, very strong. But I actually think I'm crit master here. I know I'm ignoring blood magic vampirism, but I think crit master is better. We're going to start hitting real hard. Yep. And then I think we're in a good enough position that I'm going to spend the money on the accommodation. Where are we getting attacked from? All right, same locations. Put another one there. I misplaced that by 1 tile, but probably won't bite us. It's too late to go poison build. I really like steel pauldrons. These ones are not very good, though. If I reroll the shop, I can't afford much. These are still very good, and I feel like Stormy has some pretty awful armor. Hold on. Now, the other thing that we could do here... No, we're a little short of picking up like a blacksmith or something like that. So I think that's going to be the play. We've made headroom for tomorrow night picking up another recruit. We've got 3 catapults on both of our sides, which I think is where we want to be. We don't have runners, so we're going to have time. I'm worried about... Oh, sorry, I missed some chats here. My bad. Can't use a seer to show... Okay, yeah, we did mention that. What is the max level for characters? I don't know that there is a max level, actually. Generally, it is very rare that I get level 12 characters, I think. But it is possible, I think. I think I've had a few, is what I should say. And I'm going to be a little cautious here with how far out I put people, just because I don't want to get stunned by bulkies. Kind of hoping for boomers. That's always my preference in the late game. We haven't seen any of them lately. We have 13 gold, not going to do much with that. We could rebuild a few walls. I hate doing it. It's so expensive. But just to get a little bit of defense on what we've already built. And actually, I don't really want to separate these two, so I'm going to move you over here, and we'll go with this plan. And you don't need to be this far out. Okay. Here goes nothing. Night number 7. Let's rock and/or roll. Oh, man. Yeah. Wow, did you actually take damage from that? Holy cow. No, I don't think you did, but that was spicy, to say the least. And it is bulkies, so let's hope that this just does some work here. Oh, okay. That was less than optimal. And there's that bulky I was worried about. Wait, why don't you have line of sight? Oh, it's this freaking tree. I tell you what. I'm gonna let the multi-hit go this turn. I'm gonna take this guy out to guarantee that we don't get any weird propagates, and then that was slightly underwhelming. Now we still have 2 hunters, despite all of my efforts. If I move to here, can I get you? No. That bulky knows exactly where to stand to absolutely ruin my fun. I think I'm going to go wide here because I got a little close to these guys here. How far are you going to move? I don't think... that's kind of a long-range attack, isn't it? I may have created a problem for myself. We'll see. Ugh, I hate everything about this combination of baddies. Let's see. So I'm gonna move to here, and we're gonna keep vicious rolling just because it's good for business. That was the wrong ability. Alright, and then we retreat, and then what are we going to do over here? That's rather disappointing. Alright, we'll move to there. Now, what is my plan here? This bulky is really making me nervous. Let's figure out exactly how far the stun effect goes. So the range is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if he moves to here, which he is likely to do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we can only move to there. So if he moves to here again, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think if we move over here, we actually we outrange the bulky. This might be the turn to destroy this mist sensor. I may be being overly precious with the mist sensor. I'm going to hold off for a second, though. And let's hope I counted right. I think that's going to be important. Okay, we got 2 charging up there. We got a bunch charging up here. Okay, let's start out with this. Maybe not. Okay, let's start out over here. We got to take out the bulky must go. All right, we're putting 4 into the bulky. And still disappointed with how much work we have to put in. Oh, that was interesting. What was that dispel? That was something new. Oh, not getting this guy taken out is very frustrating. Okay, well, we're not completely doomed yet. We're going kind of deep right now. Did we just miss there? Let's hope it goes that way. Okay. How far in are you going? All right, we're going to have to do some serious work over here, for sure. Okay, so keep rolling vicious, for sure. That would hit the bulky if we had better vision. So let's try and get better vision. The problem is if we step into the square, we now need to go 1 deeper so that we don't... Oh, I was wrong about needing to go 1 deeper. Dang. Are we going to get this bulky killed? Probably not. What? You're just really in an awkward place. What's the play here? So I can move up 1. But I'm just going to run away from the bulky this turn. We're going to need to... actually, I should probably run to, like, here to try and distract some. And I just need to spend that, I think. And I'm going to snare these guys. Alright, didn't quite get him down, but that's okay. Oh, and we did leave this guy charged up, so Chloe's probably going to take a hit. That's a potential error. We could... Yeah, let's be safe. Ugh. That's an expensive let's be safe, but I wasn't paying full attention. Who didn't move? Yeah, well, I think these are coming in. Actually, I don't think they are. I think this is probably safe. Hopefully don't take a hit. I feel like I just got stunned over here. I'm very worried about it. Chloe? And the stun. Oh. Oh, we're in a lot of trouble. I think I just threw. It always happens. There's like no way we save Miguel here. Bulkies are the worst. So what's... How do we do this? So if there's any chance, if there's any hope... You can only move that far? Okay, this is going to be bad. That 2 hits didn't kill any of them? Are you joking me? Well, now we're just in trouble. Okay, let's see. Well, that's inconvenient. Man, I was enjoying this run. Oh, we're in a bad way. We're in a bad way. All right, I think I still do this. I think this is the most cost-effective way of getting rid of everything. Right now I'm just trying to get Miguel to the point where he survives the night, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, you're charged. Okay. We need to do you in then. And I guess we armor up. I think we're going to get surrounded there. The bulkies. You don't respect them, and then terrible things happen. Let's see. You're out of movement, though? That's not where I wanted to leave you. You're going to get stunned now, too. Oh, the errors are mounting. You hate to see it. Yeah, I didn't even proc back protection. She doesn't have back protection, though. All right, so now let's see. What else can we do here? Very little. So if you get stunned, that's going to be very bad for business. I don't know if these are charged up, but we gotta survive a lot. Hold on to your horses. Okay, scary. Stunned is bad. Extremely dead. Oh, it hurts so good. Night 7, I tell you, Night 7 kicks my butt so regularly. It's really rough. But this was the worst combination, I tell ya. Yeah, now the hunters are going to absolutely obliterate us. It's all over. So we're going to have to spend, like, our whole... a dodge? Let's see. Oh, no more. I think just getting rid of this crew over here is going to be the best for business, but is there any way we hold this off? I don't think so. Oh, I'm sorry, Magic. I'm sorry that the stream delay is proving challenging. All right, so let's see. I don't know that there's any way we do this though. Oh, especially not when we're 3 hitting those. That's brutal. I just shot my wall. Well, when you're throwing, you might as well really go for broke, right? Oh, the humanity. I think we had 3 charges, so I think Chloe is roasted too. Yep. Oh boy. This particular wave, bulkies and these hunters is just absolutely vicious. Put some respect on it. I guess I'll just move to here, but there is no hope. We do have the enemy counter. We're at 90 enemies remaining. I mean, technically at 1 guy with that. I don't think that's going to be part of the play. The walls are doing us more good. These are all done. Yeah. Yeah, Jacob, we took some nasty losses. And we are getting absolutely shredded. I didn't respect the bulkies. That's what it all comes down to. Oh, this guy's a jerk. Oh, a jerk with a lot of hit points. I didn't take enough accuracy on our archer either. This much is clear. Let's see, we do have... Yeah, might as well take out these. 85. Never say die, right? That's probably not good advice. I probably should just restart and accept the inevitability of my situation. But we'll save this catapult. I don't think it's going down this turn. Let's move you back a bit. And then let's hide you back here in hopes that they blow up the ruins. 78 to go. Also, if they kill our inn, that's going to be very bad for business. Yeah, when these hunters start to roll, it's savage. Okay, so I think if we don't kill the bulky, then... And that's the wrong ability to use on the bulky because of their 50 block, as a side note. You shouldn't use Death by 1,000 Paper Cuts ability on a bulky. Alright, we retreat to the last spell. And then what do we have going on over here? I think we do that, and then again, retreat to the last spell. This is probably the one where we lose. Well, actually, I think they added in a patch that the things that attack the last spell attack first. So we know that we didn't lose this round unless our people died. But there goes the inn, which means we're not going to be able to rehire. So that makes it feel unlikely that we staged the greatest comeback the world has ever seen. Yeah, not taking accuracy was not good for business, to be sure. Oh, we're out of mana here, too, now. I find it ironic. I don't have an easy way to kill this without taking a step back. Oh, 2 steps back. I take it back. $55 enemies. This is probably it. Yeah, I think we're done. All right. Well, you know, I like that it's hard. And that was a pretty solid run. I thought we played that well. But we definitely We had good rounds initially, and then that last round, I just played very poorly. We didn't have any standout characters, but yeah, we got rocked. All right, so it's just 10 p.m. So we'll start up another round that I am unlikely to finish tonight. But that's not a reason not to give it a go. So we're gonna go roll it back. Actually, hold on. Let me start up a recording. We're gonna run it back with another Lakeburg on Apocalypse 5, the ever elusive. Maybe we'll get... I wasn't a huge fan of our weapons during that last run. So maybe we get a better cast of characters. Who knows? Hello, game? All right, we got ourselves a dagger, a musket, and an orb. I don't mind the orb. Okay, let's see what our friends look like. We have Nico, who has a mail helm, a mana ring, that's pretty good, a dagger +1, cloth armor we're going to look to upgrade if at all possible, unless everybody has cloth upgrade armor. Rifle is, I would say, bar none, my least favorite single item to get on night 1. So, wow, yeah, it is cloth armor all around. I see how it is. Well, let's learn about them. So Nico is a cleric, which is an exceptional perk. They are cunning, and they are an eagle eye. I like Nico. I'm on team Nico. And what are we rocking for perks? We have debuff and poison. Not necessarily what I would pick. Although if we could pick up a hammer for Nico, I could see that being a good combo. We have Charlene, who is an escaped slave who is trained with troll blood. That's pretty much as bad as you can get, if we're being honest. And she is heavily defensively focused. I like human ballista, so I'm never going to complain about the defense tree. And then we have Maeve, who is a prophet, exceptional perk. Naive, which could be annoying just because we're likely to go with a poison build, and then tall for a little extra movement. Okay. Well, it's not the ones that I would choose, but let's give it a whirl. Oh, did I just pick the wrong side to start on? Hilarious. The knight is not saved, so we'll go back to the deployment phase, and I can pay more attention. Unless they change that. Jacob, it was a pleasure having you. Have a wonderful sleep, and hope to see you around in the future. But it was nice having you. Thank you. I will try. I will endeavor to have fun. Yeah, so we go back to deployment, and then I can fix my foolishness. There we go. Let's try that again. That's the kind of cheatery that I am okay with. So I'm going to do that because that creates some isolated targets for us. That was less than ideal. Actually, before we move any further, I'm going to kind of come over here and... Yeah, this is why I don't like the rifle. Like, for 2 action points, you really got to be coming with something that kills more consistently, if you ask me. I think I'm just going to body block here. We should only get 1 person coming in. I probably should have also body blocked here, but... Does cleanse remove... Does cleanse remove stun is an interesting question. These early nights are always so much fun. These weapons are not great for what we're working with. So I'm going to have to fall back, but I guess I can punch this guy a few times. Okay. The one thing the dagger has going for it is just that it has awesome action economy. And it has 5 backstabs, which is kind of sick. But we're definitely having a hard time keeping this together. Yeah, I guess the magic orb is kind of a rough one to start with because you only have 4 action points with it. And so if you're not hitting isolated targets, it's just a little rough. I just realized we have 15 mana regen here though. This is that's kind of insane. It's not going to do us much good though. That guy was the most likely to cause trouble. And then we have 11 mana regen here. So we have a surprising amount of mana at our disposal that I should be utilizing. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Well, we missed all our dodge rolls there. That was pretty underwhelming. I mean, I have the mana for it, so that was deeply satisfying. Oh, this isn't a kill necessarily? Alright, that's kind of a bummer. Can I get around this guy? Really? Can I not? Okay. Alright, now you haven't done anything. One, two, three. Okay, that was pretty good. I don't want you taking more damage. I guess this ruin can take a hit. That's kind of the worst case was the ruin taking a hit, which I think we're no longer concerned about. So let's see. So if we... We're going to have a hard time getting all these exclamation points down, I think. Okay, if we move to here. 1, 2, 3. We got 1 out of 3 there. That's not bad. So we can move over to here maybe and try that again. We don't have line of sight on that one. That's okay. Get rid of that one. We're probably okay here. I'm gonna dodge up there, and then... Oh, Dispel does remove stun. And it has a large area. Maybe I should think about that if I'm gonna be dying to bulkies with some regularity. I'm taking some unnecessary hits here. Okay, what's the best way to get isolated targets here? Definitely take that one out. Oh, still don't get the kill with that isolated. That's unfortunate. Now we're in a bad way. Oh, we got the crit on the wrong one there. That dodge hurt too. All the dodges are hurting at the moment. Let's see. You have to be kidding me. That was some brutal dodges right there. You can move out of the way. That was potentially wasteful. I could see an argument being made for the fact that that was probably not the way to play that one. We're not going to get to do sensors either because we have too many... Actually, maybe we can still make it work. Let's see. This seems like a pretty bad start, if I'm being honest. The rifle is very weak as a starting weapon. We did have some pretty sick laser beams this run, but I'm tempted to just throw this one away and re-roll this run because it seems like we're not off to the races by any means. We'll see what the end of the day looks like, but yeah, I'll take a quick look over them for sure. Clever, but I didn't see any combos that I'm like, oh yeah, that's gonna be the good stuff. But this one's good. 111, 68. All right. Yeah, I felt like we were a bit awkwardly itemized. Like, I didn't see a lot of offensive perks on our characters where we need offense. All right, that's everything you got. And then... Gosh, we got the upper left corner of the map. We have had the most like concentrated sensor disaster going on. Okay, let's punch that once and then that's good. This is already done. But yeah, this is a much weaker start than our last run. But, you know, weak starts can birth strong runs, to be sure. If we get some legit items in the store, a good nightly reward, oh, the world can be our oyster. Let's see, is this one? Yeah, this one's good. I think we can safely do one more there. All right, that's all she wrote. And then over here, our mage has their work cut out for them because they are not they're not strong when it comes to sensor culling. Yeah, they definitely introduced a minor performance issue with this patch. I've noticed a lot more hitching that was not present previously. Let's see, 241. All right, let's give that a punch. Can't quite get there. All right, 4 to go. We're almost there. Okay. Although, just from a sensor's perspective, the absolute worst start is when you have to armor up your defensive character in order to hold them in place. Ugh, it's just labor intensive. What's this one at? 84. All right, so we're just coming around. And then we give it a punch and a stab. All right. Not our strongest start by any means. But as long as you get the perfect, you're not in bad shape. We got 2 level ups on one person. They're coming in from the weak side, which is not to be underestimated. Get everybody over here. Let's see what our night reward is. Steel sword, a magic orb, and a great axe. I really like sword dagger play. It's solid. So I'll pick up that. We do have an Archmage's Druid Staff, which is very interesting, but let's do our standard upgrades. We get those 4, we tear this down. We build 2 more houses. We upgrade one of them. We tear down this ruin because it's more in the way. And then we spend some money. Am I really buying a wooden hand crossbow? That feels pretty terrible. I think I am, though. Wooden hand crossbow plus rifle. You will not find me suggesting that that is a good combo ever under any circumstances. Get a catapult up. And then we have 2 level ups. All right, Nico. Roll that once. We'll take the physical, but that was kind of underwhelming all around. I'm going to go for accuracy. I felt like we made a big mistake last time not taking it. And then Harvester is just good. Like, it just allows us to use our mana costing spells, I think, more effectively. What am I going to take with you? I guess I'll take crit. And I mean, we're going to go for the hand crossbow build. Do we have the appropriate stuff for it? No, we don't. Ooh, we completely struck out on initiator, volatile, reaction, etc. So that's not a great sign. But we'll go harvester again. A lot of crits coming in for Maeve, not necessarily what I'm looking for. We'll take the opportunism, because we're actually going to use that. We'll take the poison damage. Ah, and you don't have the poison tree. I think this run is extremely cursed. And our mana user does not have the perk to get, does not have harvester. Oh, irony of ironies. Whenever negative alteration is applied by the hero, gain +1 opportunism. Sadist could be interesting. I've never played with Sadist before. I'm going to pick up cherry picking, I think, because I think we're going to be moving around a decent amount. Whenever you debuff a unit. So debuff is different than poison. So that doesn't quite work for us. So I think we grab... First Blood here. Okay, well, no point in dragging our feet here. Oh, that's a good point. Clever. I don't expect we're going to be using a ton of vines. I generally have a hard time wanting to use vines on early on. It's good with opportunism, but we'll see. All right, into night 2 of our arguably cursed run. Oh, it's not a good start. We got runners. All right. So, yeah, the acid splash I have almost never... Acid spray I've almost never used. If you have had good luck with it, I would be very curious about it, but I have not. Gonna run away over that away. Get rid of you and sneak one in that way. It's always hard to know how far the baddies are going to run because of the miss sensors. Okay, let's move to here, but let's hip shot this guy. Because we get stab, stab. This is a nice corridor for getting a death ray going as well, for sure. We get the stab here. Stab here. Oh, that's a blocky dude. That's really annoying. So if I move to here, can I sneak one by? Not really. Okay, I've probably overcommitted over here. The debuff tree plus the hand crossbow? I can see that. I'm going to move out a bit to try to slow down some fools. Alright, that's all the slowdown we had. I don't want to steal this many kills from our folks. Alright, let's hope that... Oh, I could have dropped a second bees, couldn't I have? I just said I wasn't necessarily going to use this, but I think I will. Yeah. I want our dagger friend not to end up getting roasted. Oh, that was... I didn't expect so many to come in from over here. That was exciting. Okay, we have to be very careful. Of course. Don't want to poison your own person. That was the thing that I was saying I needed to be careful of. No, so that was one that I was actually looking for last time, Clever, and it is one that is very, very interesting to me. I would love to give that a try, because it just seems like it would be so much fun to play with. Alright, let's get you out of the fray for a moment here. Who's getting in here? This guy here? Do you have no debuffs? Jeez. How did I manage that? Okay, looks like nobody's coming in now. Yeah, I want to do like an organic armor type of build. I've just never found organic armor. That's actually something I should check. Do we have anyone with organic armor on this build? Certainly not you. Okay, we do have organic armor, vampirism, blood magic, and bodybuilder. So technically Nico has the stuff for us to make that work. And I am inclined to want to try. Never lucky on those. Let's see. Get you. Poke you. Okay. Yeah. Oh, coagulation? Did I have coag? I do have coagulation, yes. I'm spending mana. Oops, that was the wrong person to move. I'm spending mana that I don't necessarily have here. Ah, this is a bit of a waste, isn't it? Yeah. I think I'm better off throwing some poison. Harvester plus blood magic, it is, unfortunately. But, you know, if we make it that far, I think it is, it was a temporary fix that I think was not, that was still worth something. All right, and then I really just need to back you up, unfortunately. Actually, we have... We have mobility. All right, not great mobility there. We're still leaving you kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Thanks, Magic. Oh, we have this dude just causing trouble. I question if it's even worth using a blaze here. I guess we have the mana, so let's hope that they propagate appropriately. Wow, I'm always impressed by how bad Blaze is before you pick up multi-hit. It's truly awful. So yes, so blood magic does, but Soul Harvester doesn't. Let's find Soul Harvester. So Soul Harvester, your daily mana regen doesn't stack when blood magic converts it over. So that's the anti-synergy that was being referred to, I believe. Okay, and then hitting non-isolated targets, but there's like 3 baddies over here that are just doing their own thing. Now let's see. We're at 43 max, 28, 38, 43. Okay, we should probably stop spending mana if we can manage. We can spend a little bit of mana over here, so I'm actually going to come around because I think, yeah, this is pretty nice. That ability is absolutely worth. That's what makes the rifle work, in my opinion. Is the snare, which I've not been using nearly as much as I probably should be. Now let's see, 15 to 39. Yeah, we're right about on target with that one too. So I'm just gonna stab away a little bit. Absolutely, Jensen. I'd be happy to. Can we do that during this phase? I don't think we can. No, I think we have to wait. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, let's not have caps lock on. Happy to add you in. So I haven't had great luck with poisonous. Which is not to say that you aren't absolutely correct. I just haven't I haven't been super blown away by it. Should have used opportunistic first there. That was a nice hit. I don't really, again, I pick up the catapults early, but I probably shouldn't because I don't really take advantage of them. Because you don't, they really should move, what's the name of the ability that gives you experience for defensive structures? It would make a lot of sense for them to, I guess I have to come over here and see if I can. No, this is going to be a fully wasted turn. All right. Yes, Jensen, I did that. Sorry if the delay is making it hard to Hard to see. But it has been done. Hey, Real, welcome. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I'm broadcasting to both at the moment. But yes, I am here on Twitch doing Twitch things. Happy to be wherever people want to watch me. I think that is my philosophy on the matter. Okay, so I'm trying to make some isolated targets. Oh, really? So have you found much use with Fatality, Clever? All right, well, yeah. Anywhere you want to watch, I'm happy with it. It is all the same to me. All right, and then I think I'm going to come over here, even though I guess I'm not going to... Yeah, this will be for next turn. Oh, don't... Please, I hope your armor holds up over here. Ah, we took the wound. I should have known it. So that's the rumor. I have not tried it, but so far, Clever, you have been right on the money about a lot of things, so I trust you with my life. All right. End of the night. That was pretty clean. No worries, Jensen. I don't know why YouTube keeps on doing that. Let me check my YouTube dashboard. Give me one moment here. Just to see if it's... No, it says the stream is healthy. And the stream settings have me on low latency. So that is a mystery. But we'll press forward. That was a new jam again. All right, so we're gonna do our standard push back the mist strategy. A rusty dagger with stun chance doesn't seem like anything I'm that interested in. It's got to be the Devil's Helm here, but I'm not that excited about the Devil's Helm. This is a new bop. Devil Helm looks cool, that's for sure. Okay, let's work our magic here. I can't believe we're already going to two sides. Life comes at you quick, doesn't it? So we grab that. We pick up a seer, which I'm gonna put here. This corner always gets thrashed, unfortunately. Push back that fog. And we have 30 gold to work with. What was in the shop? All the epics were in the shop. We don't really need any of them. I'd love to replace the rifle. Do I want to replace it with an adamantium pistol? That's not really what I'm looking for. Well, it might work better, though. No, I think we have 36 gold. We get that last hit in. So there is a perk that allows propagation to propagate diagonally. It is, let me see if I have anyone with it. It is volatile reactions. Propagation bounces now bounce diagonally. It is quite powerful. I'm a big fan. I think that's a really cool one because it makes propagation much more reliable. But let's see, we have one more worker who I guess we're just gonna We could do guess where, but I don't think it's that useful. Let's do that. And then, are there any potions that are of interest? Not really. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look in a second. Clever. Let's do our level ups. So Nico is our melee. We'll take the physical damage here. And then for our second perk, we have 4 rolls, so I'm going to roll it a little bit. I'm filled with regret. Yep, that was a mistake. I should have taken the damage. Wait, it didn't rename him? I totally renamed him. Hold on a second here. Oh, what the what? Submit, confirm. All right, I'd like to file a bug. All right, now it has. Let's see, where were we here? Yeah, we tried Bodybuilder that last run, and it was a little underwhelming. But we'll give it a go. So, are we going Bodybuilder? It's a 4% bump right now. Is that our Coagulation? I think we go Coagulation, and then we'll go Bodybuilder. All right, we get both. We'll pick up Vampirism next time. And yeah, we should get our max HP up. You're absolutely right. Let's see. We need range damage here. All right. I see how this run is going to be. This run's going to be a little rocky is my expectation. Mark is not that interesting. Hand crossbow contamination is interesting. Yeah, I can see it. Let's give it a roll. Now our caster. Yeah, let's take a big move points. And we're rolling poison, so we'll take this. We have 1 perk to spend. I don't think contamination is the play. I think it's steady aim here. Glass cannon seems a little risky. Yeah, I guess we have put some into crits. We'll roll with it, but 52 max HP is nerve-wracking to say the least. Especially since this is going to be a rough night, I think. But there's not much else that we can do here. 12 gold we're not going to be able to spend on just about anything. Except a scroll of lightning. Don't think that's what we're looking for. Okay. Well, and I think just because I'm gonna put those there just to slow down some things because I think we're gonna have problems defending that catapult. All right, we're going into night 3. This run is slightly cursed. That is so many runners. All right. And we got hoppers too. All right. Not great on that second propagate, but now we'll run and hide, and then over here all right. I mean, it was a good round, but we're gonna have a really hard time. I think we need to hope that we carry over here. and commit to this side. But this is a rough start. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Alright, our melee getting poisoned is not good. Two hoppers coming in was a little suboptimal. Okay, we're gonna have to take out the sensors. I can't be so gentle with them, because I need our catapults. That not kill it? Oh my gosh. I feel like I just took out a bunch that were already slated to die, which doesn't feel very good. God, I can't believe I still have an action point left and I haven't done anything there. That just feels awful. That also feels awful. Alright, we need to, again, these sensors can't remain. This guy is blocking. Oh, and I used up all your movement standing you here. That's probably ill-advised. You might be a little toxic, unfortunately. We do have, all right, we have this now, so we're going big on trying to erase the terrible mistakes we've made. We do have cleanse, so we can get rid of the poison. Am I gonna spend 2 mana on this? Yeah, I guess so. All right. We're taking a lot of hits. I was aware that this was not my my ideal setup, but it is proving me right faster than I could have possibly imagined. Let's keep you safe. How? How can you be so bad? All right, let's see. Now, actually, hold on. Before you moved from there, let's use Blaze. Yes, poison does act before panic, so I don't have to kill this guy. He's not contributing to our current panic level. That is a true statement. So if I kill you, the contagion moves and it further roots people? Is that a true statement? Is that how panic works? Okay, we got 3 actions. Oh, that was the most delayed death I think I have ever seen. But we're taking some hits. Oh, the poison is so annoying on these hoppers. We got 48 more to go. I think the perfect is in sight. This side's going to be a little awkward, but I think the poison's doing work. No, I mean, I knew that I had to cleanse. I'm not sure if it's worth the mana, if I'm being honest. That was my thinking, at least. Oh, actually, Contagion with that seems kind of sick, doesn't it? That's interesting. Okay, let's move you diagonally. And hope that those don't propagate on top of one another. Yeah, that seemed pretty disgusting, didn't it? Okay, you need to run away. Cause like what? We're sitting on 5 poison and 5 poison. Is that worth 3 mana to dispel? I'm not so sure. Actually, hold on. We should move here and skip over. Yeah, Contamination plus Stun is... That one I've played a little bit with, and it's legit. That I didn't mean to target that one twice. That was annoying. Okay, now over here we still have work that needs to be done. These guys are all dying. But we definitely need to do a bit more work on this front area. Okay. I want this guy. This is the guy that I want to target. I also, as a side note, yes, follow plus boomer not doing damage to you is a great one. If you want to see the most ridiculous, though, I had a run where I had a scepter, momentum scepter build, and it had a... Oh my gosh, that guy ran a million miles beyond. Oops, and that was a mistake. A scepter build that was hitting for like 8,000 with boom. It was absolutely disgusting. Okay, so this is... I would like to say this is... We got problems, is what I'm going to say here. Okay. Stab you. Momentum you. We still have some mana, so I think I can safely do that. The dodges. The dodges are rough and tumble. Also, why is this guy stuck back here? What is he doing other than just ruining my fun? This guy still has too much movement for my taste. Actually, let's set up a bit of a wall to protect our catapult, because I've put us in a bad position with that. I'm just assuming that this character is lagging on kills. I'm not going to bother checking, but... I'm gonna more aggressively pursue the inn, I think, this time than I did last time. Tear that down. Tear that down. I don't think we're making it to the inn on this night, though. That seems unrealistic. That tome has decent modifiers on it. Better than the spear and better than the full helm. Yeah. Oh, I do like this combo, though. Well, it means that we can transfer the axe, or the shield over here. We're keeping an Archmage staff that's unmodified and dropping the Journeyman's. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get some economy rolling, Clever. I think that's going to be the play, because this turn is... Well, we can get the inn. I think we roll the inn. They're coming in from this side. I think we tuck it away here. It's not a great... None of these are great spots. Actually, this is probably decently defensible. I really don't want to put it here. I feel like we just get flyers coming in this way and we get wrecked. I don't like the build setup that I have right now. I'm really forced to put the inn somewhere dangerous. So instead... So if we got 2 gold mines going with the same money, that's going to yield 150 gold next turn, which might be enough to make it worth it. I don't know if we have enough to do all the upgrades that I want. We get to go that far, which is not bad. Yeah, I mean, pretty much anything would be better than the rifle. Did we have anything in the shop? We can't quite afford the adamantium longbow anymore, which would have been nice. We're pretty close on it, though. I think I can probably find things to sell to pick that up. Like the holy ring. I mean, clearly I should have been using the holy ring, but... And also, the holy ring plus the mail helm is not enough. That's 1 short. Mana ring is good. Mana ring is good. That one's nice. We don't want to get rid of that. We're actually not floating that many items that I can get rid of. Oh yeah, we have to get rid of the rifle anyways, though. So we get to keep the hat, right? Because these two, yeah. Pick up the adamantium longbow. I think that's a big upgrade. All right, let's do our level ups. Big health upgrade for the one who does it. We don't want it on. Nice. Our mana regen is awful here. Let the record show our mana is awful. It's got to be nimble. I like the dodge. I like the movement. And then it's our caster for the other one. Crit power. We have a lot of crit, so crit power looks good. And then... One by One has some arguments to be made for it, but not really. We said sadist. I think I'm going to try this out. Because the poison is going to cause this bonus to go up like crazy. So I think there's some value to that. And then Nico is lagging behind, unfortunately. Our attackers are from this direction and this direction. Alright, so we just really need, like, catapult here. And I suspect we're gonna have... We're gonna be immediately taking these out, is my guess. Poison characters do particularly well in this space, in my experience. So I think that's the play. You don't even have back protection, do you? Yeah, I don't... Nico's a tricky one. Blood magic, vampire, organic armor. It's going to be interesting. I'm not seeing it coming together, necessarily. And in the meantime, rather fragile, unfortunately. We'll tuck you in here. And then I think I'm just going to take out all of these beacons. Or all these sensors. Alright, let's see how this night goes. Alright, night 4. I'm not loving where we are. It's runners every time. I don't know what to tell you other than that this is ridiculous. Good thing Nico is nimble. And then we'll do that, and then we can just step out a little bit, and this bees should do wonders. There we go. We got some sadist procs. All right. Well, that was everybody on that side. Who's going to have the harder time? I kind of think Jensen's going to do work. So I'm going to, for the moment, move Charlene over here. Does Bee Sting or Book do more base damage? Oh, thank you, Jensen. I appreciate it. So when you say Book, do you mean the base attack? So Centipedes is doing 88 to 102. Book is doing 83 to 132. So, however, Centipedes should be increasing based on opportunism, which I think means that right now it's not doing that much, actually. Interesting. But yeah, that should be stacking up pretty nasty. Correct. Yes. It only adds up if you if the enemy has a status effect, but we should be doing that, like, we should be generating status effects nearly all the time. All right. Retreat a bit. And now let's get to work. One of my favorite combos is Sword and Dagger. Oh, but that's very disappointing. Oh, and we don't quite have the range that I hoped that we would. Yeah, actually, our range on this archer is atrocious. But our movement is pretty good. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I hadn't thought about using that ability to further propagate. That's smart. Okay, we'll call that good. Yeah, it's pretty awful. I am guilty of not using it also. What's our opportunism looking like? We're at like plus 15 opportunism. So if I drop one of those, I get, yeah, I don't know if that's doing the work that I imagine it's doing. I mean, we can stack up insane opportunism for sure. How far is this guy moving? I think I should move back a little further. Okay, so let's start with hand crossbow. Stab that, and then all right, actually we can afford to drop some dagger hits like that before retreating back. Okay. All right, so what are we working with here? I think we take out the sensor just to get some vision, because the catapult needs to come out, I think. So Jensen, I have the watchtowers. I've not had great luck with, and I'm very curious if other people have had different experiences with the watchtowers. I find that the lack of mobility is really challenging. It does not generally work out the way that I want it to. Now, he only ended up with -1 movement point, which leads me to believe that Contagion isn't working exactly the way that I understand it to work, but maybe I just don't understand. Let's see, can I... Oh, this guy's getting in the way? Lame. Alright, we may get poisoned again. Oh, this is still hard to read. Let's see. Let's just drop one back there and see if that cleans up some. There we go. Oh, really? See, I feel like that was a change that was made at some point later, because I had some really good luck with Contagion very early on. I have a lot of movement right now. If I move to here, can I see you? Yeah. And I feel like that good luck has run dry a little bit. Contagion has not blown me away. I think we got this under control. Nico, just wait. You're going to get vampirism and organic armor, and it's going to be so awesome. All right, we're going to remove this guy so we get a nice propagate. I'm not blown away by Sadist at the moment. I was expecting more, I guess. Like, I feel like we're pumping damage, and I realize I'm not taking advantage of sadism there. This much is known. But yeah, I could see it with staves and hammers for sure. But yeah, it's not working with a poison build, unfortunately, is how I'm feeling so far. Let's see. That's a pretty good rain of arrows. Okay, we've got 3 left, so I'm gonna finish this guy off just so that we don't have to worry about him. And then I don't really like the... So I did this because I was concerned that somebody's going to roll up on my archer, which I'm still concerned about. But we're in better shape than we were. So I've always thought of the two going hand in hand, Jensen, which is why I'm a little disheartened that right now I'm not feeling the magic. So I did that to enable our last 2 stabs to be good. But yeah, so wait, so here's my theory, right? So I have -4 movement points here. So if I finish this guy off, I would expect that to propagate. But I guess it's only to adjacent, not diagonally adjacent. Is that the issue? That may be the issue. Yeah, cardinal directions only is also tough for contagion. 42. We should probably cool our jets a little bit on... I'm going to do this just... Oh, I don't have... Never mind, that was a mistake. I did that thinking that I still had isolated, but I don't. Just going to do this to soften folks up. Alright, that all looks good. Who still has actions? Oh, how did I miss this guy over here? Dang it. I missed this guy because he was in the mist. I missed him. Oh, he's going to go do some damage, and I'm going to have to go clean up after him. Perk on isolated. I apologize that I'm not sure immediately what you are referring to. Yes, I do. I picked it up on at least one of my characters, I seem to remember. Yeah, cherry picking. I'm going to hope that my taunt works out well there. I think that's the plan. Stab. That's a waste of mana. We don't need to do that. Now, why did I kill that guy in particular? These are the questions. So this guy has -3 move points. Okay, so it did work in that case. And that also transferred across. Yeah, so I guess you have to be a little more mindful of how you play, a contaminated, or a contamination character. This is really full. I really shouldn't be. We're going to take the hit either way. Oh, well, the dodge did pay off. Another range character I think would be good. I think you're right about that. All of our sensors are still looking reasonably okay. We haven't exposed any new ones. Who's hurting for kills the most, though? Let's do a quick check. 136 for Nico, 111 for hand crossbow. Oh, yeah. All right. There we go. Seriously? 4 off. The humanity. All right. Maeve is shooting ahead. We did get our perfect, which is good for business. So let's see. So, oh, we didn't get these ones. So we only get 100 extra gold. So my counting was slightly off. Hello. +3 short bow with isolation on it. That's pretty nice with 25 accuracy. Yeah, it's got to be the +3 legendary. That's an easy take. We'll hang on to it because I think we are picking up another character here. We'll take the damage. And daily health regen. I mean, of these, I think that's the one that we take. And we'll take vampirism first. Health regen. That is what I took. But then are we going to take blood magic? I think we are. Well, I don't think we need to take blood magic because we still have a ton of mana. So we'll take vampirism first. Then over here, an action point is an action point. We haven't built a ton of crit on our ranged character. So I'm actually going to roll that once and pick up some accuracy. We have Sadist here. I don't think that's particularly useful. We'll pick up Human Ballista when we get there. I think we pick up the skill range. Yeah, but Clever, we don't really have... We're not using up mana, right? Like, especially with, like, Dagger and Sword, I don't see us, like, having a lot of mana spenders. Like, what I need is, like, a two-handed sword or something like that. That would change the game. Yeah, that's why I picked it up, was for coagulation. But as soon as we go... Organic armor, that's going to change. Ooh, we haven't taken any accuracy on this character. That's going to be bad for business. We'll pick up Thrifty. All right, now we don't have the inn yet. We need to push back the fog. Yeah, Thrifty and lightning bolts. go hand in hand. Now that we've done that, I'm going to tear down this one. Which one am I going to tear down? If I tear down this one, I think I can scoot the in here. And then we have 92 gold, so I think the best way to spend it, this only costs 5 gold for this upgrade, since we have a worker handy. I don't think we're going to get a recruit this turn, though, because we could only get a terribly low-level one. Opportunism and Tactician is a really nice skill. I would like to play with Tactician. We don't really have any way to collect more, so we're getting it from these two directions, which is honestly pretty good. Like, I'll put one of these here, and probably one of these here. And we'll pick up someone on the next time, but let's, I think I'm going to move away from the hand crossbow. I think that longbow looks tempting. Because it'll match nicely with the added isolation that we're getting from the short bow. And I think that's the play. And then I'm also tempted to pick up the two-handed sword. Because I think that it works better with blood magic when we pick that up. I think Sword Blast for blood magic is like... that is a primo combination for deleting like 6 baddies all at once. Now, I'm going to get another house fired up, I think. Tear that down. Use that to do the upgrade. Oh, there's no more onesies? Yeah, it looks like there's not. All right, well, we got to 10. That's pretty good. We'll do guessware. Yeah, see, guessware is rarely provides you any information. But I think this is our configuration. As is tradition, we're getting runners. This has been a runners every time. Oh, and we did spend all our money before I bought that two-handed sword, didn't we? Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, I'm going to spend all of our mana on our melee this turn, so then when we pick up blood magic, we're not wasting a resource. All right. Let's hope that this one goes well. All right, into night 5 we go. Probably should have moved our melee up a skosh. Hello. The elite blocker with regeneration. Cool beans. All right, we got him isolated, so make quick work of him. The metal that is currently rocking my socks, I'm very happy with. This track is not one that I think I've heard before. Let's see. Yeah, can I really not get anything better than that? That's kind of lame. I don't know if that was the right combination of things to do. But we slowed everybody down. Yeah, nobody's going anywhere now. This guy's isolated, so I should probably shoot him first. All right. Now, over here. I can't believe I still can't see this guy. That's really annoying. Can I just get rid of this? All right. I need vision. And I'm not going to apologize for it. I'm going to blow up this runner so that I get a really nice bees here, hopefully. double it up. Alright, proc Thrifty for next turn. You're all spent. Alright, looks good. I probably shouldn't have been so close to the wall here, but... Alright, let's drop a lightning bolt. Yes, Jensen. The issue is they both showed the same skulls. That's kind of the problem. Boo. Not gonna get the boomer very easily. Let's see. That's a really lame hit there. Okay, so I'm gonna move. I guess I'm gonna move away. Oh, we only have one action point left. That's very disappointing. Yeah, the new music that they added is very very on point, for sure. All right, someone's still making it in, but that's okay. And then over here, let's just soften things up a little bit and poison away. Love to see that happen. We have a runner here, but I can't really get a good angle on him. Can I get this runner? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Thrifty is procced for next turn. Okay, so we're spending our mana over here. So let's do that. We kind of have an I won't even say anti-synergy, but we're looking for opportunistic targets on both of our characters, which is never exactly how you want to be. Probably should have started working on this boomer earlier. What was that plus 30? That was interesting. Alright, so we start off with a Thrifty. I think I just bury a lightning bolt back here. Okay, they're all dying. Oh, plus 30 damage on double wound. That's an interesting one. It's funny that when they die, they immediately do that, but I guess that is an amplification of their of their death proc, right? Yeah, so the wound system, it's not always easy to tell exactly what's going on. That's one thing that is sometimes a challenge. Still burning through mana. Something a little faster than I necessarily would want to over here. I think I'm gonna have to give some support to this side. Which I say, and then I'm like, but this side doesn't look great either. What's the play here? I can't believe that guy didn't die. That was surprising. Alright, so I've lined up a bunch of isolated targets here for our long bowist, whose isolation hits are not as nasty as I necessarily wanted or expected them to be. That boomer didn't exactly do work either, did they? Soften everybody up. And then I guess let's get rid of the archer because they're annoying. And then I'm gonna reinforce over here just because I think I'm gonna need some help over here. Yeah, I've never looked through them clever, which is probably not a point to brag about so much as I should learn to play the game. That's nice though. I can't believe that I'm not even one-shotting isolated targets, though. That feels pretty bad. We're spending mana. It's our goal to not have any mana left at the end of this. How much is this a kill? No. So let's not do that. I guess we'll do this. All right. So you used up all your actions, and now I feel like I'm outgunned over here. Running out of actions here. This guy needs to die. So does this runner, and they're not gonna. Oh, okay. Well, that was nice. Looks like there's another runner, though, that is causing issues. Oh, it's this runner here. This runner here is causing problems. Yeah, alright, let's... These two are dying to poison, so this is, I think, the play. There we go. Oh, you're a cheeky little duder, aren't you? All right, let's see. So you just need to go. Nice. I want to make sure I'm hitting the boomer. Couldn't have just taken that out in one action? Certainly not. Now, I've left myself in a little bit of a pickle over here, haven't I? This is a lot of boomers. But we do have a lot of catapults, so... Alright, we're just going to hope that we can do work here. We still have an action on you, and I think we can safely... Both these guys need to go, unfortunately. Okay, you're roasted. Do we get the kill? We don't get the kill. So this guy's gonna blow up on our wall, is what it's looking like. And there's really not much to be done about that. If I stab him this way, still don't get the kill, and then he blows up on my face. Can this one reach? Not quite. Okay. Okay, we have Thrifty procced over here, so let's... Well, let's, whoopsie. Let's ditch this so that we can get a good lightning bolt. Jensen, that if I learned one thing from my XCOM days, that is most certainly it. You always want to plan for the worst possible outcome. And unfortunately, this guy is just going to blow up on our wall. There's not anything to be done about it. Oh, I can't believe I just took damage there. Yeah, there goes the wall. There goes the neighborhood. I do think that isolated... Oh, I messed that up because I was talking. I was going to say that I feel like isolated should proc if you're surrounded by things that are dead to poison. That makes sense to me. Almost. All right. Who's the underleveled one? Nico. Yeah, well, I want Nico to get some love, so we'll have Nico take the last 2 kills. Our caster's mana is not keeping up. Alright, all of our levels kind of continued appropriately. We did build the inn. Let's push back the fog. Oh, we get runners again. Of course we do. I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of like, yeah, we always get runners. We're getting it from these angles. Are these... Okay, we didn't end up destroying these mist sensors, which is good. Oh, speaking of opportunist, that's a pretty interesting staff we got there. This armor is pretty nice too, though. 14% damage, hits like a truck. See who's in the tavern? Good call. Good call. Ranged character with a short bow who is a Fletcher with demonic blood. Yeah, I'm going to be taking this character. Defensive and debuff isn't that useful, but there's no way. This is a solid set. So I'm going to recruit them. And we even have some money to outfit them as well. And then nothing interesting here. I think it's time to upgrade the shop, probably. But let's let's get our gold mines going. We have 3 left. We have pushed back the fog, right? Yeah. All right, this is our night reward. The power staff is still looking pretty good. Although, given that we just picked up another range character, the Brigandine armor could be good. Let's do her level ups though, so that we understand what Shantae is going to grow up into. Blue movement points, hard to turn down. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. We do have initiator, so we could go multi-hit crossbow. And we have volatile reaction. So that's pretty solid actually. I still think the Novice Power Staff is probably the play. We do that plus the Druid Staff, and we get some beefy Opportunist plays. Or we just go for the 9 damage and accuracy. I'm going to go with the 9 damage and accuracy. I'm not that keen on Power Staffs. And we will give this to Shantae, and we will continue the leveling up process. Let's get that range damage up. Daily mana regen is tempting. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Not twice, though. Propagation bounces is huge when we get that hand crossbow. We just picked up a ton of accuracy on the armor, so I'm going to pick up some crit power because our crit is nice and high. Roll that. I mean, I'll take the accuracy. Missing is not fun. Okay, but how are we building you? Steady aim is good. Actually, Harvester is very good if we're going to be spending a lot of money on multi-shots. Steady aim now. Nimble. More range is always good. But so is Thrifty, but so is Initiator. Hold on, let's see if do we actually have a hand crossbow? It's a decent one. We should upgrade the shop though. Yeah, I don't love power staffs. We're gonna take this hand crossbow because I don't wanna risk not getting one, since it seems like we're building very aggressively towards it with her. Okay, so now I feel like we can take Initiator and feel pretty good about it. But I am going to upgrade the shop. Because I don't think... We're not making... Yeah, we need some better items available to us. Rusty Sledge? Not exactly. Magic Hat. Love to see it. The hand crossbow build is coming in strong. That's still better. We could upgrade the staff, but that's kind of weak. Never used a Cursed Crown to any effect. I don't think this is going to be the time. So I do like Rusty Sledgehammers and how they play. I actually think we pick up the Rusty Sledgehammer because I think it gives us a better mana sink. It's good for generating isolated targets. Had some health on it, etc. Let's do Nico's level ups. Gonna take the health, because now we're going organic action. I'm gonna roll that once. Alright, we'll take it. We're gonna go blood magic, and then we're waiting for organic armor. Okay. Charlene gets a nice crit bump. Her stats are a little funky, if I'm being honest. Some isolation will help, I think. Seeing a whole lot of nothing that I'm excited about here. HP potion? I could look into that. I'm going to go energized, but none of those were particularly alluring. Did we have a HP potion? Yeah, there's no HP potion at the moment. I do like potions of energy as well, but... Alright, so where are we getting attacked from? Here and here? What's our party look like? Oh, Jensen still has a level up? I thought I did all my level ups. Our crit's decently high, so I'll take crit power. And then... when attacking a unit afflicted by 2 different types of negative alteration. T4 Assassin. So we have Legendary Assassin at T5. But I'm leaning towards Bully. Guaranteeing crits is pretty huge. Now, is it minus 20% damage across the board or minus 20% damage on your criticals? That is the question. And also, we've spent a ton in crit to now be nerfing our damage for guaranteed crits. Yeah, it's probably across the board. I don't know that I like that as much as I thought I did. I've never played with it before. I think I'm going to go with Crit Master instead. Get that crit power rolling. Everybody's leveled up now? Okay, good. And then anything else that we need here? I actually think the teleportation scroll is worth picking up. Because with blood magic, we can spend that to teleport, and that's huge for getting us out of pickles and getting us moving around. So I think that's worth. Death Ray for 21 HP is pretty funny, but unfortunately it's not going to do that much damage because, you know, it's modified by our skills. So let's see. So I think Shantae is going to be pretty strong here. I'm going to put Shantae over here with Nico. And Jensen is going to be over here with... Jensen and Charlene are over here. 154 armor is okay. I feel like I've had higher armor, if we're being honest, but... And then we're going to put second catapult over here. We already have 3 over here, so I'm actually going to put a third catapult over here. All right, that's an interesting one. We're in an interesting place. Into night 6 we go. I'm gonna move Nico up a little bit here, and let's cross our fingers and hope that things go well. So let's see, Mega Stomp. No, this right here. So this does 9. And we healed the full off of it. That seems good. Yeah, I think I like that. Now, over here, I don't think... I don't think we're going to be doing much with Shantae until things get a little closer, but... I was going to say, can I get... Can't really get any action. I feel like I should just take these sensors out. But hopefully if we hide back here, we'll be okay. Now, over here. Charlene. Gonna move you out. We haven't... Obviously, Thrifty isn't procced yet, but let's get some poison going. I need to be a little aware of the fact that my mana is not unlimited on Jensen quite yet. I think these are going to be a problem. Oh, and they're the new and improved. Got it. Okay. They may be a problem, but I don't think they're a problem I'm going to fix. Can I really not get a shot on this guy? Just give me a shot on him. For Pete's sake. Alright, we're not... I'm going to spend the rest on putting damage in here. Alright. I feel like I didn't do a good job balancing our sides. Okay, so let's see. So... So if I move over to here... What, I have to move to here to get this? It is kind of fun. It do be kind of fun. But then I'm overextended and stuff. Oh, this guy is really... He's in my way. I have a plan here. And he's just ruining it. Let's see. Nobody's going to survive. Are they? Probably not. All right, I'll just put one there. This is too many blazes for everybody to survive. Yep, that was kind of what I expected. We definitely need a Raven Tunic so that we have more multi-shot when we're not What did I leave here? Little shieldy dude? Okay. Oh, wait, we can teleport. And all it costs us is mana. Okay, I think teleportation scroll is going to be... oh, but it's teleportation scroll, so it's not many use. Unfortunately. I should probably be focusing on the bats with my longbow. They're just really hard to hit. What's up with that? Let's see. Okay, this looks good. I'm just trying to figure out... Alright, maybe this is how we get the, we rid ourselves of the pesky bats. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Hey, Gris, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a lovely evening. I am certainly enjoying myself over on this end. Who's coming in? It's just you? All right. I kind of feel like our organic tank could probably, like, solo. They're feeling pretty strong at the moment. I wish my teleportation scroll had more uses. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, so if I move forward a little bit more, I can do like 2 on there, 1 on there, 1 on there. Oh, that's perfect. You love to see it. All right, that's looking pretty clean. Now over here though. Oh. Blow them up and okay, now what are we doing over here? We got the action point refund there. That was pretty sweet. I don't like that I can't get this bat, but Guess that's just the way it be. I guess I can get this bat. Oh, the isolated is not hitting like I want it to. Now I'll just put in some damage there. Oh, it didn't hit that duder. All right. Oh, runners are my least favorite. And then I'm just always drawn to the organic tank because reasons. It's just fun healing up all of your hit points. Okay, now let's step over here and reveal the world and get our blaze ready. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't get... If I move to here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That seems pretty good. I still have 4 for running away, so I'm not too concerned about being overexposed here. Although I kind of prefer if this guy wasn't hidden behind the sensor. Big Hammer is doing work, for sure. Alright, we'll just move to there. Now, over here... We have more struggles. This should obliterate these 3, I think. It did not. Ooh, that one was surprisingly disappointing. Let's clean these fools up. All right, quick pair of those. That's decent. I really am surprised that the bats are as tenacious as they seem to be. All right, move to there. Let's not take any unnecessary hits. Who's coming all the way in like that? Ah, that's this guy. All right. And this side seems really good. Oh, get off my catapult, you absolute monster. That's just infuriating. I need that catapult for catapulting things. Do they not know? We need to come up with a better way to get Jensen's mana to go the distance. Oh. And we proc Thrifty. Let's blow these 2 up. It's only 1 mana. Okay, nobody's getting to the catapult, which I almost blundered. Okay, let's see. So there. So if I move to here, just poison you. And then we can come over here and dispatch these fools. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Jensen. I think we're getting to the point where it is time to recruit another member to the squad. Okay, who still has actions? You still have actions? Okay, so we got 8 left. Why do I not see 8 right now? Well... Get off my walls. Now we're going to keep this guy held in place because we have this sensor that we need to do work on. All right, and we're going to need to punch it next turn. All right, I think we can safely do one more. There we go. Do we have any other sensors that have come back? Let's do a quick once around. We have had to destroy a few, so... Oh, this one needs fixing up. Oh, and that one. All right. I did not anticipate that. I thought we were all done. Shouldn't have moved so close. That was a risky hit. If that had been a crit, we would have been doomed. All right, we'll get a little bit closer, and then this one's all done. This one's good. So this one needed doing. All right, it's just that one. Let's not risk it. We have enough punches here. All right. And boom. All right, starting to see some level 7s show up. Like it. All right, at least some of the mist sensors came back. That was what that sound effect was. Rogue's hood is nice. Leather cap is less nice. Round shield with propagation bounces is the pick. Nice. Pairs perfectly with our hand crossbow. Oh, hello. Multi-hit range damage, crit power, skill range. How are you doing? Other than getting bought is what you're doing. I can't imagine a world in which we don't take that. And then our other ranged character can pick up this nice armor. So none of that is going to waste. We did just potentially put ourselves in kind of a sticky place with picking up that next character. In fact, it's not going to happen, but that's okay. Okay, so we got coming in from this side and this side. So it's an instant replay of last time. We need to repel the fog. We have runners, because this entire game has been nothing but runners. But I guess at this point, we just accept it. I am going to repair that just because I don't want to lose it. We do have... those, and then we'll pick up this 3. Alright, so that puts us pretty solidly in a good place money-wise. Enough that I think we're gonna upgrade the inn. And then with the leftover money, I'm tempted to upgrade the shop. We don't have quite enough. And we're only getting it from 2 sides, right? We're not on to 3 yet? Good, alright. 84. Did I get all of these? I didn't get this one. This one might be the one that came back, though. Okay, so shopping-wise, we're still doing a bit of stunning with our biotank. So there's something to be said for this helmet. But it's not great. The upgraded hand crossbow just does more damage. I think that's the play. We've invested a fair amount in our hand crossbow person, so we should make sure that they're rocking the best possible hand crossbow. Alright, let's do level ups. More crit. More daily health regen. Organic armor, plus 132. Seems nice. We'll probably also get volatile reaction. No, maybe not. Because we have Berserk. Oh, and Hero's Head. Okay, we're probably going to get hit a decent amount. More crit again. I'm going to roll this once. I'll take some resistance reduction resistance there. Why is our human ballista so low? Oh, it's because our damage is so low. Oh, let me check the bodybuilder for you. We're getting plus 20, which is good. I wouldn't say that's like game changing. Why our human ballista is so little damage? This is kind of incredible. I don't actually know if it's worth taking. Because right now our range stat is so bad on this character. I usually always take it. But Explosive Essence might actually be better. Yeah. Given that we're going to be using Rain of Arrows, I'm going to take Explosive Essence. And then our hand crossbow friend will take range damage. Going to roll that once. We have decent crit. So we'll do that. And then... what plays well? With your build. Quick reload, I think. And then we'll do Human Ballista, which again, the stats on Human Ballista look pretty bad. Now, do we have the right 2 teams set up here? I feel like Charlene is kind of weak, so I'm going to swap these 2. And then, just to be on the safe side, I put a little bit of wall there. And probably also a gate there. Just to protect things a little bit. Yeah. Okay, I think this is the better plan. Okay, let's go into the night that usually kills us. As soon as I said that, I was like, ugh. All right, Night 7 has not been kind to us. Let's see if this round is any different. All right, I see bulkies, which gives me immediate and unrelenting heartburn. I kind of like this. Don't like wasting those, though. Because we have to get back out. That's the thing. Can I get... If I step to here, I can get daggers. So let's do that. How far out do I still need to get? I think I can... Thanks, Jensen. Alright, if I step forward a little bit, can I just delete this guy? So that'll just put some work in on some bats. Alright, so that's it for that side. Now over here is... Okay, so we just need to... So I'm going to move over to about here. Now I'm going to use this character. Okay, we're going to take this out. There we go. Now the bulky's relatively well connected, so like I think we can put like a few on it with relative confidence that it will obliterate everything around it. Oh, I didn't realize how well connected these were. That was... Oh. To see that bulky melt away is just... It's almost too good a feeling. All right, now we retreat, and of course the runner is unfazed. Now, if we walk up a little bit, this is a great bees target, I think. Well, decent, not great. Is that my last action point? No, I have one more. I have to get closer to use it, though. Okay, we've got Thrifty prepped for next time. Was this the yeah, this is the full mist sensor. I kind of wanted to delete this. I can never express how much runners piss me off. It's just the answer is 11. Like, all right, let's see. All right, let's shred over here, right? We got shredding capacity. Oh, that didn't kill 3? I'm at a loss. I'm digging this, though. Let's see. All right. Alright, the bulky is stunned. I can work on him in a second. And I'm going to retreat back a little bit. And then also, I think... we don't need to do that. Let's just back around like this. Now over here... We got blazes for days. Let me go deep just so that I can get a lot of good targets. I actually think this is... So if I move to here, I can still get all the way back. Can I get... No, I can't get the bulky. I was going to say, this might have been like a blaze turn. Or a quick reload. Secondary blaze turn. Okay, now we bring you out. And this should delete them. Almost. I gotta say, Jensen, you're pumping some damage yourself. Oh, that's actually... Okay, do I want to... There's a couple clusters here. No, I think we're in good shape. Slightly annoying losing some movement speed. Okay, I think we start out with our blazes. Which actually no, we don't. We're gonna clear a path so we can get some stuff deep inside here. That's all good. How many more do I have? Just one to allocate. Probably there. Oh, no, one more after that. All right. Excuse me. Wow, I feel like I did a little damage to everybody there. I'm just going to immobilize the bulky. That's my intention. Just stop him from moving. Oh, we've procced Thrifty, so we should get that rolling. Although we're running out of... We are running out of mana on our caster, Jensen. Just want to soften everybody up. Now, up here, we need... This guy is no longer stunned, so let's be disappointed we didn't kill him faster. Oh gosh, those are really... Those breakpoints are making me very sad. Let's move to here, and actually move to here and just do that. All right, this is our we did not kill this guy though. We still have actions. I'm gonna move up because I think that there's better targets for our rain of arrows. Okay, that all looks good. How far in are people coming? Let's just do that. Bulky isn't moving though, that's the important one. We're definitely losing some movement points to all these archers, but what are you gonna do? And also, oh, we do have an elite here. Okay, well, let's see. I think this is, we start out with this one. And then I think I need to defend over here a bit. Gosh, I just feel like I'm not connecting as much as I want to. Like this is too much. I've left too much badness on our front door over here. These sensors are really in the way. And the one that's particularly in the way is the one that I failed to kill before. So that's not great. Like, I'm taking care of all the stuff that's nearby, but I'm kind of failing on the stuff that's far away. And this bat is actually going to be a problem. I probably should have thought more about the bat. Thinking about teleporting over here. We're actually a little low on hit points. I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, we just kind of have... We have a problem that we have an opening here, and we have a lot of fast movers. This bat is going to move a ton. Can I think I need to hide behind this, unfortunately. Which means I'm not going to get much out of this. Is there any random isolated target I can just kind of scoop up? And I'll put some damage in on you. Alright, so over here. Meanwhile, it's blaze time. Oh. He's blocked. All right, let's do that, that. None of those seemed great. I'm working on it, Jensen. Don't you doubt it for 1 second. Okay, now... The crits are out of control on this character. It's kind of inspiring. Okay, so this should come down this way and come back again to the bulky, I'm hoping. Alright, we didn't get... No love on the return propagate there. Okay. A little worried about this side over here. TBH. That was a ton of damage that our organic tank just took. Gotta be a little careful with that, I guess. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get some regen here. That's my intention. Let's use our teleport scroll. Where are my frames at? Okay, so we got a kind of body block here. Yeah, I don't like... Our current situation up top here is a little dicey. I'm not a huge fan. Now, down here, we're kind of covered. So I'm actually going to reinforce up here and leave Shantae to do the work that needs to be done down here. I have faith in Shantae's abilities. Okay, that one's already poisoned to death. The bulky is moving again, so we want to be a little careful of that. Come on, frames. We're just going to run away. Because the bulky, I don't want to get stunned by. And do a little bit of that. Oh, careful, organic tank. I didn't need those walls. All right, that's all well and good. Okay, I should probably get you out here before I do anything else. Okay, good enough. Gonna need some healing over here, I think. Takes us so long to get through the armor, but... Alright, it's stunned. Roar, indeed. Should have done work on this sensor. I forgot to. Our organic tank almost healed back up to full, though. Maeve hits level 8. Alright, at least one miss sensor returned. Jensen, you were our level 8. Very nice. Grab some magic damage for you, and I'm going to roll that once. Grab some poison damage. And then... I don't know what to get you. Possibly just steady aim. That was the only level up, too. Yeah, it was. Okay, let's get to the inn. Get our new... Oh, wait, actually, we don't need to do that. Excuse me. We already have a slot. Cassie, talk to me. Another poison person who doesn't have the poison perk is not really great. Zaniel? Not really what I'm looking for. I'm going to roll that once. See if we can get someone better. Militia, cold-hearted, and chubby. This is decent. At level 7, I'll recruit another melee character. Adamantium Spear, interesting. Oh, Prophet's Veil. I can't do that because we already have the Wizard's hat on. Let's see what our item is. Rusty Hammer, not that interesting. Focus Ring. Could be useful. Probably the heavy armor, though. Those are all pretty meh. Let's figure out what our melee's second weapon is going to be. Probably this adamantium spear, actually. We have rusty two-handed. I think I'd rather have that hammer, actually. So we can do the Prophet's Veil for you, Jalen. No, not for Jalen, for Jensen. But the Devil Helm is pretty solid. We can't repel the fog this turn. So instead, I'm going to reroll this once. All right, looks like we did get rid of runners, which is at least slightly merciful, maybe. Okay, we get some money. All right. Jalen, talk to me. Extra action point is nice. Take physical damage. Let's look at the perks real quick just to make sure we're not missing anything here. They do have organic armor again and bodybuilder if we wanted to go that path. I don't think we do. I'm kind of interested in going like multi-hit spear with this character. Potentially. That seems very interesting to me. Big crit. Skill range, very nice. Pick up some daily mana regen. Some accuracy for sure. I was rolling for more accuracy, if I'm being honest. Pick up a little bit of health regen. Come on now. Thank you. Alright, so pick up coagulation for sure, and back protection. And harvester. I'm going to go with initiator. Access damage to the best of the caster's ability. Okay. I think I'm going to go for longer weapons here. And then Human Ballista is underwhelming. But you have no propagate. Yeah, so we'll do that. Okay. Okay, let's repair our catapults that took some unceremonious damage. We're getting it from just... I don't know, we're getting it from 3 directions. So the middle one is going to be the most manageable. So I'm going to put Nico solo on that one. Put you down here. Put Shantae up here. You can pair with Shantae. Charlene can pair with you. This looks reasonable. I'm going to put a couple walls over here because I'm a bit nervous about leakage on this side. Okay, we got a boatload of money. What are the pants that Nico is wearing? These would give us a bit more damage, but they're kind of underwhelming. I think we should upgrade the shop. There's an argument to be made that we should have just gone for hero capacity there, but... But I'm going to go deep on the shop right now. What is Nico rocking for chest piece right now? Oh, that is terrible. This would be a huge upgrade. Yeah, let's get our tank a bit more tanky. We're going to be relying heavily on them. Thank you, Jensen. I'm pretty excited about the way that this one's going too. I'm hopeful, but we will see. We will see. I'm going to put one more of these there. Probably also one more here. Put up a little more wall. Okay. Let's see if Night 8 is the one that gets us. Alright, into Night 8. Am I feeling hopeful? Moderately so. We'll find out if that is misplaced or not. Okay, so we have hoppers. Should have been using, I guess, initiator? Yeah, probably. Oh, wow. Where is our movement? Oh my gosh, okay. Well, that could be a problem. I did not foresee that that being that way. Let's get rid of this, because I think it's going to be in the way. All right, and then I think, given the situation, I'm just going to use these. I'm not going to bother blazing this first turn. Thank you, Jensen. I hope I don't get you killed. Famous last words, right? But yeah, we definitely goofed on this one. Did not realize that I didn't have much in the way of mobility. Now, what do we have over here? Okay, this looks like extremely my jam. Nico's pretty fun. Okay, let's swap positions here. Okay, I think that's decent and relatively safe. Oh, we do have an elite coming in. I should have been more conscious of that. Think twice, cut once. I think that's a very good piece of advice. I thought I got rid of the speedy boys. You never like to see lancers, though. I will say that much. But when you do see lancers, it's great to see lancers in a context like that, where you just obliterate them. I think this sensor needs to go. That was a very disappointing. Gosh, nothing is. Oh, heavy debate on that that outcome. Okay. Just keep everyone under control. This is all done, and now we have this little mess. Okay, let's I'm gonna step back one, because that's gonna give me maximum blaze targets. Put that there. Put that there. That there. 3 on you. Wow, this Lancer, this Elite Lancer has a absolutely staggering amount of armor. So I did that because I was hoping to get them isolated, but my plan now is just to stop them from moving. Moving seems like it's bad for business, so let's not have them do that. Oh my gosh, the lack of mobility is kind of devastating on this character. Like for real, like how can anyone get by on 6 movement? What happened here? 1 trait and 1 from buffs. Jeez. Alright, I think it's fine. Oh, this is super annoying. This runner just zipped right on by. Okay, let's see. Alright, we will just accept that we're not going to make perfect use of that. And then we'll start out with, I guess, easing there. Oh, and then we get the proc, so let's follow it up with an absolutely foolhardy lightning. You hate to see it. But I mean, that, as follow-up, that was pretty nice. Hey, Stakes, how's it going? Happy Monday? Is every day Monday now? Is that the new world that we live in? That would be truly the saddest timeline. Jump on over, and now what is the play here? Okay, hold on. We need to get you to safety. That's safe. So Blaze here, 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 here twice. Holy cow, that did less damage than I expected it to. The Lancer's not moving, but hey, Bruno! Nico is 100% a beast. That is, truer words have never been spoken. I could not agree more. Nico is just kind of ridiculous. And it is very enjoyable watching Nico go absolutely beast mode. I don't know that was the play. I'm just gonna see what I can do about these guys. Quick reload's not going to help, but... Alright, that's why we like catapults. They can sometimes help us to get ourselves out of sticky situations. And sorry for the frame drops. This is a new issue that was... Oops. That came about with the most recent patch. And it's been driving me up the wall. It's clearly a memory leak. Not that I know anything about exactly what it is. I have no inside knowledge of the situation, but it gets progressively worse over time. Always with the... Ooh, that was my wall. Okay, so let's see. So I should actually use skewer the way I was intending to. Okay, that was not as awesome as I imagined it would be. Had this vision, and it was not that. Okay, let's move you out. So one blaze here, one blaze here, one blaze here. Oh, I can't get any of them. I still don't get this hopper from there. This is a very unfortunate setup. Alright, yeah, we can get a few more this way. Ugh, this is a terrible blaze. Yeah, we'll just roll with that. We wasted like at least 3 of the shots there. No, we lost 2 shots, but still not what you want to have happen. Okay. And I think we just retreat. You just kind of get hung out to dry, as is life. And then over here, what are we working with? That looks decent. Okay. Okay, let's retreat a bit, and now let's do some work here. I'm feeling good about how far back we've pushed everybody here. Where are the Lancers? I want the Lancers to at least be a little poisoned. That's my... Oh, that was such a bad dead end. Oh my gosh, the frames... If we're going to continue on, I'm probably going to have to restart the game to correct the issue that we're currently facing. Ooh. Yes, Bruno. If you go back a bit in my YouTube stuff, I did the extremely ridiculous spammy trap strategy that was going around for a while, for at least one run. It was interesting. But I have not tried traps since the update, so I'm curious about that. Oh, not getting these guys killed in one is actually going to be kind of a bummer. We don't have 2 action points. How stun resistant are these guys? 50%? That was uncool. That was uncool. Nico, why? Alright, I'm just going to keep wailing on these because too many speedy boys coming in too fast is not good for business. Yeah, there definitely are some new perks that that boost that build, and also that just change the way that traps work. I'm very curious to see how it changes the game. Let's see. Let's get that. All right. We're doing okay down here, but Nico is starting to suffer a little bit. Now, this looks like a really good blaze opportunity, but we need to move Jalen out. 1, 2. Get one back here, one back here. One here. The blaze is not as strong as I was hoping it was going to be. Wish I could get over here. Let's do this guy just in case it propagates weirdly. All right, the propagation was indeed weird. This is a time for a quick reload, I think. We can use one more blaze right now. Put one there, 2 there. All right, not bad. That looks good. We haven't even used you yet. Actually, let's use skewer. Oh, it feels so much less impactful than I imagined it would. And these guys just don't want to die. This is definitely our worst side. Well, Nico's struggling a little bit, but all right. How, oh how do we get ourselves out of this one? So yeah, every propagate. So it seems to me that the issue must have to do with the propagate logic, because that seems to be the thing that hitches it the most egregiously. Oh, that didn't kill you? Maybe it's just dying? I don't know. Something is afoot, but let's slow these fools down. Okay. Actually, hold on. We have another weakening touch to apply. Not that that's particularly exciting. Stars Renegade is not a game that I've heard of, Bruno, but I'm very curious. Let me write that down. I have a few games that I've written down tonight, and Stars Renegade has been added to my list. Can you tell me just a little bit about it? I'm very curious. Oh my gosh. One-shotting those guys feels really quite good. Do that just to block the way so we don't get anything weird going on. Being completely out of mana here is kind of a downer. Jensen, I'm concerned about your mana situation. So Luke, I like Human Ballista a lot. I think it is very, very strong. But I don't like the static ballistas because they I find the catapults to be more targeted. And targeted is good for business. Let's see. What can we do here? Okay, we can knock him over with anything now. All right, that looks pretty good. Wow, nothing left in the tank over there. Now over here, probably should have given Jalen those kills, if I'm being honest. And then, do we have a mist sensor over here that had returned to new? Yeah, we have this one over here. Let's go get it sorted out, and then I think we're good. I think we're gonna, Jensen, I think we are gonna. All right, at 200, we come in and we punch. There we go. There was one other one that came back. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was. So we can... Yeah, it's a nice freeze frame. We can kind of stand here and just tank this guy. These guys all need to go. We have no time. Okay, we should do that guy last, though. So, I have not had great luck with traps. I think that they are... I think that there's probably a place for them in certain play styles, but I find that they're very, very hard to use. I find that they're very, very hard to use. I find that they're very, very hard to use. I find that they're very, very hard to use. I find that they're very, very hard to use. I find that they're very, very hard to use. I find that they're very, very hard to use. I find that they're very, very hard to use. I find that they're very, very hard to use. I find that they're 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 very h I have found that catapults just, in my experience, kind of outclass most other options. Alright, now let's come over here and we will do the same thing. Alright, then we just have to keep this guy for one turn. Yeah, so traps just, they require you to place them in the right place, right? So, like, if you go back and you find that, that trap run through that I did, and I wish I could help point you to it. It's been a while since I did it. The problem that I faced with that, I mean, and literally I built like a ring 4 wide of traps all the way around my base, is it's just, one, that felt a little silly and excessive. So I didn't really like that playstyle, even if it was the winning playstyle, it felt kind of ridiculous. So I didn't like that. All right, we push back the fog. And grab our gold. Let's see what our reward is. Ooh, a better spear. What's the spear that Jalen has now? Has skill range and damage on it. Or no, wait, that's the one that we have here. This one had an action point on it. Action points are awfully nice. But this does a lot more damage. Yeah, the action point wasn't doing us that much good. Okay, so we got a boatload of money. Did we already upgrade our hero capacity? No, we did not. So let's do that. And then we still have 7 folks, so let's get another 100 gold, and this should give us enough to also go to the inn and pick up Gale, who is a carrier with demonic blood and eagle eye. That's really not what we're looking for. What about Stanislaus? He is a hunter, foresighted, and precise. I like Stanislaus. I'm on Team Stanislaus. And he came with a crossbow that doesn't look terrible. That's pretty terrible. Oh, let me go back, Bruno. Sorry. Highly strategic, turn-based combat, post-apocalyptic space opera, roguelite with a good soundtrack. You have piqued my interest. For sure. So let's see. We can sell that spear. I want to get up to 76 because this steel crossbow looks like it's right up Stanislaus's alley. Even though it'll mean double crossbow action. Also, can we talk about this? Do we really have to have runners every time? All right, well, now we have more runners. I think I made it worse. But let's see. Stanislaus, what else are you rocking for gear? Offensive turtle charm, not that important. Kettle helm, not that important. I didn't even look at the trinket that our previous edition had. Daily mana regen minus. I think we can get rid of those safely. Then we can pick up the crossbow. So Stanislaus will not be crossbowless. Definitely want to use that one first. How many sides are we getting it from? 1, 2, 3. All right, not yet 4. Nice. So the games I've added to the list so far are Gordian Quest, Arcanium, and Stars Renegade. Those are the 3 games that have been recommended tonight that I'm going to investigate. And then guess where? Not useful, right? It will always be big, little, big. That's what I was saying earlier. That pattern is always the same. Now let's see. I can put one more catapult here. And then, whoa. One more catapult here. Now we're at max catapults. Now I consider ballistas, but without seasoned operator, ballistas feel pretty bad. So I generally don't. I generally go for walls instead, just to slow down the onslaught when it comes to killing my stuff. I could probably also repair some walls. All right, good enough. So we're at 6, and we have level ups to do. Let's do some level ups. More health. This is 30 points of health, which is almost 4%. This is, yeah, we do the health. And, oh, accuracy. And I was thinking about doing volatile projectiles here. There's also specialist with this sledgehammer. Could be very interesting. Yeah, I think specialist is the play here. Because think about it. We get two mega stomps and 2 of these. And because we're refunding more than they're costing, oh yeah. Yeah, the dagger is out. It's all about specialist. Nico is going full beast mode, which also means that Jalen can take the shield. Congratulations. I don't think the dagger does us any good. Yeah, Jensen, so it didn't capture my attention. I played it, we were on a good run at the hardest difficulty, albeit a little cheesy, and largely informed by some guidance that I was given by someone who was watching. It just, yeah, it didn't click with me as a game, and unfortunately, and this is the big bummer, basically no one watched it. So the YouTube videos that I was creating around it were getting basically like 0 views. So that felt not so great. And I try, I like to play games that others enjoy watching, and it felt a little quiet. Blue range damage here for Shantae is huge. And our crit is decent. I'm going to roll it once. I probably should have taken the accuracy there. Volatile projectiles for those diagonal projectiles is huge. Stanislaus. All right. Show me the money, Stanislaus. Show me the money. Take some movement, just because that's something that we've been struggling with a bit. All right, we're not going a crit build. It immediately gives me crit. Oh, propagation bounces. Not this time. All right, I gotta take something. I need accuracy. Well, mana regen is okay. Propagation bounces again. The game is just taunting me. I'll take more accuracy. Okay, Stanislaus. We're going Harvester. We're going Third Eye. We're going First Blood. We're going... I think we're going 1 by 1. It's pretty tempting. Actually, I want the movement from Nimble first, I think. And then we'll take the range, actually. All right. We have 10 gold, 38 materials, so we're pretty much good to go. Now, these two were a decent team. Nico was a decent wrecking crew who can be... who I think can go it alone. Wait, I feel like I lost a person here. Ah, there we go. Shantae. These two can do that, and then I guess Stanislaus helps out here. All right. All right, so we are going to press on here, but I need to restart the game because it's lagging. So give me one moment here. The memory leak has gotten bad enough that I think we just need to give the game a quick restart. Which, just by evidence of how long it's taking to get to the menu, I think it is clear why. Oh my gosh. All right. This will be a very brief interlude. Oh, we're just about to cross 200 hours played in the last spell. All right, let's get back into this. All right, everything is looking as I expected it to. Stanislaus has good range, so we don't need Stanislaus to be up near the front. These two struggled last time. Oh, and Jensen, you don't have any mana again. I keep doing this. I think I'm going to put Stanislaus here. Alright. Alright. Stanislaus has been relocated to the corner. Let's go into night number 9. Oh yeah, we don't have a second weapon, but boy howdy, does the one that we have do some damage. I'm gonna try and hold off on using your mana, Jensen, because I forgot that you don't have much. Is that because you don't have Harvester? Yeah, Harvester is so important. Hey, Robbie! Long time no see. How you doing? No news on a potential console release of the last spell that I know of, but if anyone knows anything that I don't, now is your time to share. All right, we're beating them back. How much range do you have, Stanislaus? This is the question. Nice. Oh, and third eye. You love to see it. All right. Well, Stanislaus is a little far from home, but wow, that is just, I can't even express how underwhelming that was. Hello? All right, we don't blaze this turn for sure. Oh, well, I'm so happy that you decided to pipe up, Robbie, because I always love it when you swing by. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you nicely and everything is good on your side of things. Robbie's been here since the beginning. Robbie is extremely OG. If I move over here, can I get this bat? Nice. Alright, and I guess I don't know what I'm going to do with Jalen. She's a weird one. Oh, we got Ravagers in the house. Noted. Oh, that was a big hit. We also have Nico has an elite Lancer to deal with. Oh, he has 2 elites, in fact, over here. Interesting. All right, well, did some good work on the Lancer. Didn't quite blow him up, but I should probably get Stanislaus to do whatever it is that Stanislaus does. What is it that Stanislaus does? This is a difficult question to answer. So far, Stanislaus does not much. Yeah, the weak start is proving less than weak. So I'll eat my words, I guess. Although, you know, it doesn't take long to for there to be a reversal of tides, so I don't want to jinx it. Let's see, where... Oh, this Ravager is standing solo, so let's see if we can put some damage in. Alright. Ooh, Ravagers get move faster when they die. Noted. Okay, so 1, 2. 1, 1. 1, 1, I guess. Oh yeah, we have diagonal propagation now. Oh, I forgot about that. I would have played that slightly different if I had remembered. That's fun. We like that. Okay, let's get you in the mix. Since you can do so little, because you have no movement. So if I move to here, I think I just want to stop this guy from being able to move. Yeah, not moving much anymore. But we gotta slow everybody up a little bit, I think. We're hitting hard still. I like that. But what do you do? What's your play here? I think you just retreat because yeah, I don't know what the plan is there, and then I guess you can stay here. Yeah, I thought it was an interesting one. Oh, that was a hard hit for an archer. Damn. Wow. Okay. Well, Stanislaus. Stanislaus, you had one job. Oh my gosh. I swear I picked up, didn't I pick up accuracy on Stanislaus? What is your accuracy? 14. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, well. Okay. I don't know how far this Ravager is going, but I'm gonna move back to this wall. And ooh, that's nice. Okay. Nice. Anytime we can get a kill, that's what we like. I do too, Robbie. This game is a favorite of mine for sure. I've been having so much fun with it, especially since the new Perks patch came out. That was big. Do we still have actions? All right, let's try and didn't quite get there on that one, did we? All right. I'm gonna be a little more careful with Charlene. Now let's see, what's the play here? This is so annoying. This bat, I can't even. Okay, so I'm gonna move to there, but then I want to check this and make sure. Good, I have line of sight when I move. All right, let's. Okay, now you need to move extra far back because the propagation is gonna get nuts. It's glorious. Okay, I'm gonna have you come over here, I think. So lame that does not work. All right, we got 4 action points left. I don't want to mess around with this, so I'm going to be a little cautious. Did that really not secure the kill there? That actually blows my mind. Wow, and then we don't get anything? Alright, this probably can just do this. Oh, unfortunate. Let me see. Una momento, por favor. I just need to, oh, they changed this. There we go. Twitch has changed their iconography on me. Alright, you still have 1 action. Just do that. I can't believe I can't hit any. Oh, I can hit you. There we go. Good. All right. And then over here, I think we're okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually surprised that the Ravager made it all the way over to me. That was unexpected. These archers are starting to hit hard. Okay. Nice. Get these bats sorted. Well, not sorted. Let's be honest. I guess I come over here and realize that I can't hit this guy. Ugh. Oh, now I can, though. Thank you, Third Eye. I think we're good there. This is just super annoying, though. We need to get Blaze off first. So let's do that. Okay. Can I hit you? I can't hit you. If I move to here, okay, then I can still move to here and I can still put that in. Okay, so this is good. I'm just gonna slow this guy down. I don't know if using this ability is even worth it. It certainly doesn't seem to be doing nearly as much as I hoped it would. Jalen just has an identity problem that I need to figure out. Alright, so Nico, though, is crushing fools. All right, we're gonna hop over. This is definitely one where the distribution of power among the characters is not particularly even. Oh my gosh, that bat made it all the way to our seer. Are you joking me? Oh, we have too many. We are falling behind. And our panic is showing it. Alright. Let's see. That was underwhelming. Okay, that was good though. Look at how many of these runners we have problems with. Let's see how well Stanislaus can do. I think the answer is not very well. Wait, Third Eye? Oh, Third Eye's not active yet. Okay. That Ravager has a staggering amount of health, I'm now realizing. 2,000 health. Really? That's just going to be a problem. Who knows how to deal with 2,000 health enemies at this point in the game? Jeez. I mean, should I come give it some extra action? Yeah, probably. I can't believe I'm reinforcing just to try and get this guy sorted. Okay, let's see. So I think we move to here. We move you back one. We blaze you, blaze you, blaze you, blaze you, blaze you twice. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Also, these bats have too many hit points. Okay. And then if I move you over here, can you get... No. You cannot get a good angle. You could get these, but that was before I moved into a poorly calculated position. Okay, we'll just soften them up a little more. Stanislaus still has actions. Oh, maybe Stanislaus can finish this off. Oh, snap! Stanislaus comes in clutch. Makes me feel like a fool for trash talking him. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now let's do our blaze. We'll get you 3 times. You 4 times, I guess. Alright. A little bit wasteful. Even if this survives it, it's not going to be moving after that. Now, have we already procced Initiator? Yes, we have. Okay, I picture Stanislaus doing some work in a second here. But I definitely need to get a bit of regen going here. I'm kind of impressed by how much damage we've still taken on our organic armor character. All right, and then we're just out of range for those last two bats. This sensor is really annoying, as a side note. It's keeping those bats under cover of day. I'm not sure, Bruno. I'm not sure exactly what the play is. I'm open to suggestions. Nico is certainly doing work, but I'm not 100% sure what the best measure is. Maybe block, just to reduce those incoming hits. Let's get rid of the archer because it was being annoying and hitting us surprisingly hard. All right, so who still has actions? You still have actions? All right, 8 baddies to go, but oh, we lost our perfect because these stupid bats were coming over the... damn. All right, well, we're kind of at the point where perfects are not nearly as important, but that was still very disappointing. Last round, and we lose the perfect. Disaster. I don't have a great answer for the druids either when we get there. Yeah, I feel like the ballistas don't do enough damage. I don't think they'd be one-shotting. Let me repair this building. Yeah. We can't push back. Freaking runners again. Okay. We got rid of the runners. Whether that's advantageous or not is unclear. But we have more money than sense at the moment. So we should be able to get some good upgrades. Do we have another shop upgrade? Yeah. Let's max out our shop. We'll do our level ups really quickly too. Well, crit is fine here. Oh, we should definitely get some mana going. Whenever he is killed within 3 range, overkill damage is transferred. We're not doing that much damage. Magic damage now ignores 100% of the target's resistance. Sheer power seems pretty good. Big Game Hunter for the final night might be quite powerful. Legendary Assassin I don't think is that useful. None of these are amazing. It could just be Hex, but that's not doing that much damage. Let's try sheer power. Okay, this is our Blaze character. More crits good. Roll it once. I'm rolling it once in case we get multi-hits. That would be the thing that we're looking for. I'll take Human Ballista again. Huge crit here. Jalen's base damage is just a little low. That's the problem. Gonna go Explosive Essence, I think. Yeah, a new Druid Staff would be quite helpful, I think. Nico didn't get the level up. Charlene didn't. Alright. We didn't get the level ups that I was necessarily hoping for, but let's see what we got. Oh. Well, this seems like a good thing to buy, doesn't it? Yes. Yeah, +4 hand crossbow seems really good. Rusty Great Axe. Oh, I think this actually helps us out too, because the Rusty Great Axe, while it is rusty, which is a shame, it has 3 movement on it, which is big for Jalen, who was slow as the dickens and didn't find any way to become not slow. And then we'll roll this once and see if we get... Ah, a +4 Druid Staff. Yep, that looks about right. Okay. That was most of the things on my wish list, I think. So, we do lose a action point, but that's an insane improvement. Now, did we already do gold mines? Yeah, we did. But we do have ruins to tear down. We should have gotten a way to do we have mana potions in here? How much do they cost? 71? I might find a way to buy that mana potion because Jensen needs some mana. Ultimate power. So let's see, we got them coming in from this side. At this point, we can... Okay, we're getting them from all sides now. This is the all sides round. Noted. So we'll put another catapult, like, here-ish. Oh, because we lost a catapult over here. That's why we could build a catapult. Got it. Okay, so I want to buy this mana potion to get Jensen sorted out. So we need to come up with 6 gold. This is barely doing anyone any good. Oh, and it's 6 gold. Nice. There we go. Three uses, that's 15 mana. That'll help. I wish we had... I wish I knew where the major attacks were. And at this point, we should kill all the sensors. There's no point in leaving them up. Because... who's gonna solo? So I think Charlene can solo, maybe over here, because multi-hit will take this stuff out really quickly. Jalen needs help. Jalen and Stanislaus, can they do a round on their own? You can do a round on your own. And then maybe we can put Charlene on the corner here. This is going to be a tough night, I think. Think twice, cut once. It's good advice. Sometimes hard to execute on. I'm gonna build some walls. Because we have our catapults built, so... Some walls will help slow things down just in case we get runners, which it doesn't look like we're going to be getting. But yeah, we're surrounded, so... Alright, let's see. So we're going to put you there, we'll put you out on the corner here. You can be here. We're going to focus on these. Stanislaus here. You here, because you still don't have great mobility. And let's get you on the outside. All right. This seems awful. Wow. This seems like way too many baddies. Yeah, this seems insane. Let's I'm at a loss. This is too many bad guys. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do our blazes initially here, I think. I thought there was a chance we weren't even going to get the kill there. That was surprising. I'm going to blaze again because... I am inspired by how little progress we made that first time. Okay. But we're slightly outmatched here, I feel like. Okay, maybe if I move over here and... just try and get some work in this way? I don't know. Okay, and then we got the Sloss Man. Yeah, Bruno, I don't know what's up with that. This is not the kind of start that I am used to, for sure. The Sloss Man. Okay. Let's start using our potion. Okay, this does way more damage now. Oh, did you pick up volatile projectiles? Or volatile? No. Why? That looked like that went diagonally. Holy cow. We're hitting hard. Okay. Take out those 4. No, or not. Jeez. Charlene does not have the goods. At least we don't have archers this time. Oh my gosh. Our organic tank? Oh, snap. That's some damage. Alright. Alright, let's get some... Trying to heal up a little bit here. That's all my actions? Oh no. That was so not enough actions. Alright. I feel like I have entered the danger zone. Come on, Sloss. Sloss man is struggling. Oh, disaster. Now this was very bad. I did not expect Jalen to take so much damage, but the Lancers, you kind of gotta be ready for that. Oh, hold on. Let's jump smash back. I tell you what. These bats. What is their dodge at? 22%? 22% is too much dodge. For sure. Okay, so put 3 on you, put 2 on you, and can I get anyone? Nope. Hold on. So move to here so I can get 3 here, 3 here, and 1 here. Volatile projectiles makes things a lot less predictable, which obviously is kind of the point. Oof. Missing out on that one felt bad. Yeah, I don't know. Our mana's not really holding up over here, is what I am noticing. Oh, how did I miss this guy? There's a Lancer like right next to me. I'm like oblivious, and holy cow. That took way too much. Alright, and I'm jumping over. Oh, and then I just have to notice the real lack of options. Like, this side I've almost abandoned. How is this the right number of enemies? Holy cow. I don't remember night 10 being a nightmare of this magnitude. But this is bonkers. I don't think we come out of this one alive, as a side note. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. There's 2 other Lancers already on this corner. This is madness. Alright, it's time to deploy all the catapults. Yep. Do you see how many bats this is? Is this a normal number of bats? Ever? I don't think I've ever seen this many winged monsters in all of my days. That was a bad one. Should not have fired that one off, but... I'm gonna get in here a little bit. How did I not kill this right here? That was sloppy play, I think. Ugh. Then we lose our third eye proc. There we go, we get it back. The dodge. Oh, the dodge. I can't even believe it. Okay, we can recover. Although it's gonna be super awkward. Look at all the bats. Holy what? I've never seen anything like this. Like, I mean, I've never played Night 10 Apocalypse 4, but this just seems batty. Nico is in no position to solo. That much is for certain. I need to get rid of some of these fools on the wall here. Really? You had to, like, one-off him? Okay, let's move back so we can pick up this one. Pick up this one. Alright, we got the frugal lightning bolt. The rather underwhelming frugal lightning bolt, if I do say so myself. Alright, and now... I mean, this is a lot of... 257 to go. Are you serious? Alright, I'm coming over here and I'm just gonna... Wait, did I already use Blaze? Okay, let's use Quick Reload. So I can use Blaze again. Ah, this is my last Blaze. That feels pretty bad. Should have saved it from when I had Initiator. But the bats were just like... They were pressing down on me in a way that made me very uncomfortable. Well, didn't get him. That seems sad. You just can't move because you're terrible. I mean, the bats have blocked out the sky. Our human ballistas are barely keeping it together. Oh my gosh, this is madness. I didn't need those catapults anyways. Right. Alright, well, let's start here. We, it's not nearly enough. Holy cow. Well, that's 2 people down and very little accomplished. Okay, we should be able to kill 3 bats with a poison, right? Okay, thank goodness. Oh, how close are we to Thrifty? Okay, let's just kill something. There we go. We get Thrifty, which we're going to drop on this bat, I guess. Okay, that was not exactly everything I was hoping for. Let's move up to here. Do we... You'd think with how besieged we were, we'd have better targets. But these bats are doing a great job isolating themselves, but then not dying to isolating attacks. It's a very special setup they've got going. Should have killed this thing. For some reason I just didn't. We're all out of mana here, which is extremely terrible news because there's still more bats than I care to count. If Jensen, if you think ballistas would make any difference in this situation, I'm telling you right now, they don't hit hard enough to do that much. They're great for like softening enemies up, but these bats with 200 health, they do not hit for 200. So I'm not sure what the answer is, but I'm relatively sure it's not ballistas. Whew. Well, we're down to 200 enemies. 199. All right, let's see. We're about to lose this character. I don't think there's any way Jalen survives this next onslaught. Yes, and in this case, the thing that we got was an absolute butt whooping. Well, we're gonna have a ton of mana regen. Harvester, it's really sad that that there's no skill that gives you in-round mana. Because boy, oh boy, could we use it. That really needs to get more kills also. Actually, hold on. So if I go to here, here's my thought. I go to here. I get the momentum attack. I jump to here. And then that gives me a decent attack there. And then again, I can get one more jump attack like that. Okay. Anybody? We're gonna take spell damage. We might just lose to the bats closing in. I don't know. Whew. But you have to remember, our human ballistas attacks that we're getting now do way more damage than the ballistas that we're able to place down. All right, well. And boy, when Blaze runs out, the hand crossbow stops singing. It's a valiant effort, though. 2, I think, is enough there. How am I still not getting full compliments? Might as well pull back here, right? All right, we are cruising. Okay, this looks like it's a pretty good axe shot. We're down to 143 baddies. Guess anything we can get a kill on is worth getting a kill on. Okay, this cluster of 4, I'm gonna try to blow up with a poison. So I'm gonna do that. No, I missed it. It was not a 4 set. Who still has actions? You still have actions? Oh, that is wholly unimpressive. Yeah, that's my thinking, Jensen. I think we needed something a little stronger, but I'm not sure what that is. Alright, there's a hit on the last spell. There's our mage. Jensen, you just died. Sorry. Nico was a beast, for sure. But... okay. But just didn't have enough action points. I feel like I needed about 10x the action points on everybody. Oh, let's see. I feel like Isolated really let me down a bit on this one. Let's see, okay. Well, we got to rally around the... maybe not. Maybe I take that back. It's going to be interesting to see the final stats on our fail screen. I have a feeling that Shantae here did an insane amount of killing for the amount of mana that she had. Sneak in every kill I can get here. The picking up the axe was definitely the play, though. It's been doing work. Alright, you're probably just dead, and then... I can't really get any good shots off, can I? I guess we'll just... We'll just retreat to here. Where'd all my actions go? Alright, I think... Ooh. Alright, the last spell is still up. I mean, only 92 more bad guys. Stanislaus. Oh, 1 hit point. Alright, I think we're on 2 heroes. No, 3 heroes. That's still not good, though. 3 heroes versus 92 enemies is not the odds that I like. Nico going beast mode, but that's all over now. Yeah, we Really, we need to be getting one-shots on those, and we're just not. Okay, before we go anywhere, let's pick off some of the targets. Is it only 140? It feels like a lot more than that. I'm so impressed with Shantae hitting so hard with the hand crossbow. Like 190 crits is a bit disgusting. Might as well poison him, I guess. I don't know. All right, so we moved to here. We're officially in body blocking territory. And yeah, I think that's all she wrote. That was seriously intense. I don't think I've ever seen a night that looked anything like that. That was brutal. So let's see. Jensen, you came in big. You were our #1 killer by a large amount. I did not see that coming. I thought for sure that that Shantae was going to be our top dog, but well done, Jensen. But yeah, that was a rough one. We got wrecked, but we'll pick up and try again next time. But for now, it's way past my bedtime. So thank you to everyone who swung by, hung around. It was a fun night, and I'm gonna crash out, and I'll see you all on the flip side. Stakes, always a pleasure to see you. Jensen, thank you for hanging out. Bruno, a pleasure to meet you. Hope to see you around on future streams. Feel free to leave some comments on the YouTube side of things too, if you see anything you like. But for now, I'm outie. Luke, thank you as well, and I'll catch you all on the flip side.